Allo, allo, allo. Sorry for the lateness and also for the little hiccup there. I sometimes I do this thing where I set up the stream title and everything and then I don't hit save. And so then like it's not updated yet and I'm like, ah fuck. So I just restart the stream. I just restart it and then that way it'll update with the right thing and whatever. It doesn't really matter, but it's just easier for me to know, like, video-wise, whatever I was doing, and, you know, what categories and whatever. But either way. Also, please excuse my lateness. I was going to be on time, but you can blame Kana for me not being on time, and you can tell her that it's her fault that I'm not on time, and I will not explain any further. Today, we're going to check out Season 8.5 Early Access. That's coming tomorrow. And then we're gonna attempt to do some ranked. And then I don't know what else after. We'll just kind of feel it out. Today will probably end up being like maybe a shorter stream anyway. Because tomorrow we have the Fansly stream, which I want to make sure that we're feeling all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed about because it's going to be a good time. If you guys are not part of the Fansly, go check out the Fansly. We are going to be playing some hentai game demos, a bunch of demos. We're going to see if any of these games are actually like worth the money or not. If any of them are actually interesting enough for me to actually buy them. So, stay tuned for that. That'll be tomorrow. Our regular, Fansly Friday time and place. Wait, what you're doing? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Titties. Hi, Slade. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Anyway, we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll into this bitch, okay?
Moist.
But yeah, 9 times out of 10 they aren't worth it unless you want to spend on shuriken. I mean, yeah, I like to pride myself in finding good, sexy games, okay? And some people have recommended ones to me. Some of them have been gifted. Some of them I've just randomly come across. Either way, we tend to find some good ones here and there. But yeah. Also, I just realized too, do I have a Rivals update? A regular Rivals update? I did download the early access, but now I'm realizing they might put out the update today and then get it ready for tomorrow. No, they don't. Okay, never mind. There's just a tiny itty bitty baby Path of Exile update, I guess. But anyway. So yeah, so we're gonna jump in. We're gonna jump into this early access. I downloaded this and I played it and everything is working. So we're not gonna have that issue like we did that one time where it wasn't actually downloaded like I thought it was. It's all downloaded. It's all ready to go. I even got shaders done. I was actually pretty productive today. I went and went to like the store and grabbed some extra food stuff that I needed and I had this downloading in the background and I came back and I was ready to go. I was ready to stream at my usual time and then stuff was going on and either way, we're here, we're checking things out. Hi Aurora, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the, is that a little like fox? What is that? Is that a corgi? That's cute. Sean is here. How are you? I am surprised to see you. Hello, Sean. I don't know why you'd be surprised to see me here on my channel, but I'm surprised to see you. Because you are a first time chatter, so welcome. I heard from the corners of the internet that Mecha Break might have gotten rid of their pay-to-win stuff, so I re-downloaded it. I will need
Just
proof.
Spoke with Kana. Her first response was, "It's your own fault that you are weak." Also, for chat to spam Juicy. Juicy, Juicy.
What? What? What do you... What? No. No. No, I don't believe you. She ain't even on yet, is she? I don't believe you. I also wasn't sure if she was gonna end up streaming today or not. She was like sleepy. She's been doing all kinds of shit. lately with like speeding ticket things and all kinds of other shit. So she has not been like sleeping at all. She basically was asleep like the whole day. Do not say juicy to me. I swear to God. How old are you? Too old for you to be asking. It's something new yesterday in the afternoon. I submitted a new job application on my way to work. In the night, I received a rejection email. Oh, nah, dude. It's probably because they got too many applicants. They probably already found somebody. Everybody's snatching that shit up. I sense Reb gooning levels over 9,000 for Scott. It's pretty damn high. It would have been higher if you'd been a tank, but oh well. Too old for it to be juicy. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. The saddest death in The Boys was Terror. Agree. I don't know. I mean, are we like past the point of like spoiler territory? Because one of the deaths from this like last season actually hit me harder than some others. Like, Terror dying was sad. I think it was even sadder is the fact that the actual dog died too. Like, he died in the show and then he died in real life, and I'm like, damn. They actually got an old dog for this. Oh, Christ. But yeah. If you hate Juicy, how do you feel about Moist? Oh, I don't give a shit about Moist. That's why I got this.
Moist.
That's why I got this command, because I don't care. Moist makes everyone else uncomfortable but me. Juicy, I fucking hate, though. I fucking hate that shit. Yuck. I met Frenchie as the coolest of the actors. I think bro was high. His vibe was chill. Yeah, no, I think, not even Frenchie's death. I actually think, A-Train's death was the hardest, simply because he had such a, like, redemption arc, you know? And he was trying to, like, protect his family and stuff, and then he got murdered in just, like, the most fucked up way by Homelander himself. Like, that's pretty, that hit pretty hard. I think they were actually pretty legit for killing him off the way that they did. Juicy Moist. I like the way he went out as he was fearless. I think it was a good way. Like, I think the way they wrote it was really good. Don't get me wrong. It was a great way for him to go out, because he was, like, brave, you know? And he was doing the right thing. But I think that's why it hits so hard, you know? It's like, fuck. I mean, Frenchie's was also pretty sad, but I felt like I don't know, it just didn't hit me as hard for some reason. Maybe because I'd been building up for it for a while. I kind of knew someone from the core group was gonna die, and I figured it wasn't gonna be Huey or Butcher, so I kind of figured Frenchie was gonna die at some point. I wasn't convinced that like someone like A-Train was gonna die the way he did, though. That kind of like took me by surprise. Toffee Rocker, thank you for the follow. No, I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm doing pretty good. I had a terrible time trying to fall asleep last night for some reason. My brain just didn't want to shut off or something, so I don't know. I think in tonight we take some like sleeping pills and we just knock our asses out early or something, cause shit, man. The last like couple days I have not been able to fall asleep until like 5:30 in the morning. It's bad. It's bad. But other than that, I mean, I caught up on some of my sleep. Went out and did my errands a little later than I wanted to, but oh well. I got some stuff to make some ramen with, so I'm kind of stoked about that. I once got a sticker at a bar that said Moist and slapped that shit on my forehead, got on the karaoke stage and sang a song. What was the song? Was the song by Juicy J? Was the song by Aqua? Do you notice the woman you avoided looked like Robin from the first episode?
Moist.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the other part that I thought was, like, really crazy, is that, like, literally the first episode is what kicked off the whole thing, him running over that woman. And then the reason essentially the reason he died was because he avoided hitting another woman. It's just like, damn, dude. The growth. I thought that was, I thought that was, I mean, honestly, that was deep. The deep stuff, not as deep as maybe I would have liked. I really thought that guy was gonna turn around at some point, but he never did. He was just always an asshole. So I didn't feel bad about him dying, but I did feel bad about A-Train dying. I thought MM was gonna die. That was another one. Yeah, it was either Frenchie or MM. One of them was gonna die. But yeah, I kind of was preparing myself for that. Hello, welcome over from TikTok. I do have a moist emote. Hey, Gooblin. New gamer subs flavor, juicy moist. Don't do it. No. I can't step on Moist Critical's toes over here. Thank you. You deserve more like piranhas. I think it was good. He died from like the big squid thing because of his whole octopus squid situation that he had or whatever. It was a little random, but I don't know. I mean, we knew that the fish were gonna be after him. We knew what was gonna happen when he got into the water, but yeah. Justice for Ambrosius. I'm glad that he died horribly. I was really hoping he was gonna have redemption, but he didn't, so he died horribly, and that's honestly, that's okay with me. Let's see. So I need to go through. No. Shush. Is this, damn, dude? I feel like we've been in this battle pass for 1,000 years. Okay, we're gonna do this. Now keep in mind, this is all early access. So this is not my money. I am not buying everything with my money. I am buying everything with the money that they have given us. Bing bam boom. There we go. Oh, I didn't equip that. We gotta go through and buy every single page. So we can get to the good stuff, which is at the end of the battle pass. Frenchie showed up in the finale. I was like, damn, this is sad. I think I feel worse for the chick, you know, the what's her doodle, than I do for like Frenchie, you know what I mean? Because at least he went out like a hero, but she had to just like go on living her life, not having to do like hero stuff anymore, not having to fight anymore, but then like being alone, like that was fucking sad to me. I had a feeling the moist sticker was posted. I bet you never danced a day in your life. That's bars, dude. That's a good fucking line. I really think they dragged out a lot of things in that last season, but I gotta say, the like episode leading up to the finale and the finale were pretty good, pretty solid. You ever consider voice acting? Oh, no. Don't use AI. Don't use AI. I mean, I'm all down for doing voice acting, but no. We don't like AI up in this house. Oh, yeah, Kimiko. I don't know why I blanked on her name here. I'm trying to press buttons and speak at the same time. Kimiko was tiny in person. It kind of sucks too, because Kimiko was one of my favorite characters, and I felt like this last season they made her speak, and everything she was saying was kind of stupid. I was like, why are you having her say this stupid shit? Alright. And then what was the other thing? What else do we need to do? Was it event stuff? Summer special? Is this all stuff? I think it's all stuff we've already seen. I think. Yeah, this is all the old stuff from last year. Yeah, all that. And then this is all the old stuff too. They're bringing back a bunch of stuff. We have this Groot skin, which looks fucking sick, by the way. Oh my god, this, I didn't see that he had a tail. Damn, dude, that thing is long too. Holy hell. That's crazy. I'm short and I was like almost a head taller than her. That's crazy. They must have had her wearing some fucking heels. In this house, we respect the overusage of the same 6 VAs. Yeah, I'm all for... I've been kind of, like, considering maybe getting into, like, voice acting or something. I don't know if I'd be good at it, but even for free. Just to see if I could do it kind of thing, you know? But yeah, AI art, bleh, 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 get out of here, with that. We don't like that. This is cool looking. Can I buy all this stuff? I think I have to actually earn all this stuff, unfortunately. We can't just buy through it all. I want to bang that dragon Groot. Alright. Calm down. I'm gonna get the squirt bottle. And listen, come on, man. Oh, this is the card. This is the card that everyone's talking about, by the way. I don't think there's a way for me to, like, get this any bigger because we have to actually play through. But this is essentially the end card. I don't know why they took it out of the battle pass and they put it into, like, this instead. I do have... There's a tweet that goes over, like, the text of the picture or whatever. Essentially, TLDR... It's referencing some kind of, like, cloaked figure and a woman who uses fireworks. So, everyone's pretty much like, yeah, it's gonna be Red Hood and it's gonna be Jubilee. I think this hood in particular might be telling since it's red. Also Khonshu's involved or whatever. Yeah, we got Apocalypse. Once again, they're bringing in really cool villains and stuff, but we're not able to play them, which makes me sad. This is gonna be on the level of, like, Doom and everything else. Like, that Apocalypse would be such a cool character. But yeah, I don't know. Cool shot of Loki stabbing a dragon. I like this little sleepy dragon boy. He's so cute. But yeah, these are really neat. I wish I could zoom in on them a little bit. This is all we got. Oh, I thought that was Angela and Daredevil fighting again. Never mind. I did see there's like a new... I don't know if it's a trailer or something. For that new mode. And it had like a bunch of beasts in it. It was more than just the 4 we'd seen in the original trailer. Hood is actually a villain. Yeah, which, like, a lot of people have been asking for villains, so, you know, if we're getting Red Hood, then, that's a villain. Oh, I just realized he has, like, little, like, hydras on his back, too. This is a really cool skin. This actually might rival the one that I got before that was, like... him as like a robot or whatever. That one was really cool. This one's sick too. I don't know if his walls change though. Can you believe this is only a purple rarity? How is this a purple rarity? This thing looks legendary as fuck. Which makes me think that nothing else in the kit's gonna change and we're not gonna get VFX and stuff. Which is really a shame. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Red Hood is that's a different franchise. Listen, he's got a red hood, okay? It's confusing. I7th. This, we all saw everything of that. I don't think that was special. I believe we saw all of the Dino hide and seek stuff, right? What's pickup bundle? Oh. Oh, they're just doing this again.
Breaking news! I managed to find something even worse than AI art. What, you may ask? Nintendo managing to reach a new low. Remember Pokemon Go? Well, it turns out Pokemon Go has been selling its players' geolocation data and scans of areas and buildings to governments to map out cities and towns. Why? So that their militaries can use it for mapping out areas for drone warfare. Nothing is sacred.
That's terrifying. I mean, okay, I don't know if that's a Nintendo problem or a Niantic problem, because Niantic are the ones that actually made the thing. Like, they had the Pokemon license, but like, I don't know. Listen, This is the social media problem all over again, where it's like, as soon as we started giving up all of our rights in the terms of service of all of these websites, like, it's gotten to a point where it's like, yeah, man, I'm not surprised anymore. My name, my likeness, my address, my IP address, everything's out there. You know what I mean? Short of maybe, like, you know, the finer things like Social Security and stuff, pretty much everything is out there. The Pandora's box has been opened, you know? Phew. I'm allergic to data breach. Anyway, everyone's got everything at this point. We have stored everything about ourselves on the internet. Nothing surprises me anymore. Everything sucks. Everyone's using our shit. It's just, it fucking blows, man. But I feel like it's just like, it's just like I've become numb to it. I just hear about these new, like, you know, breaches and companies using our data, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, yeah, and it's another fucking day. It's another fucking day in the digital age, man. You know? But yeah, oh, by the way, they are bringing back the Punisher skin. I wasn't sure if I wanted to buy it, but it is going to be available to me. So that's cool. I think these are just all the skin. No, they're not all the skins. I don't know why they have them like this, and then they have them up here. But anyway, you can get all these events and stuff again. Interesting that they're bringing these things back. And then, oh, the pièce de résistance. We haven't even looked at Cyclops yet, but can we just take a moment to experience the skin? I didn't even realize at first when we saw this that he didn't have the visor. Look at his eyes, bro. His eyes are spooky. How's he get away with having a visor? I don't know. It's cool. He's not as naked as I thought he was gonna be. He's still got a little bit of pantalones going on. But Jesus Christ, man. Look at his gashes. Look at his wounds. My God, these look painful. This one's stapled shut. Like, Jesus, man, your organs are hanging out. That's not the organ I want. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind them bringing back at events. Yeah, me neither. Like I said, I think the only thing that should be exclusive is the beta stuff. Because I do think it's special. It's special if you were like one of the early adopters of something, that you should get something that signifies that you played it from the very beginning. But events-wise and stuff, battle passes, all that stuff, I don't really care. You can bring all that stuff back. Just more opportunities for people to come back and, like, you know, grind for them or buy them or whatever. It makes business sense. That is a married man. Listen. We can have a throuple. Okay? Listen. Jean Grey could get it too. Okay? They both can get it. They both can just put me in the middle of their little hot sandwich, okay? Their hot meat sandwich. Anyway, that's sick, dude. That's sick as hell, dude. That's sick. And then we got the magic skin. They will never not give this girl a skin, dude. I mean, I'm not really complaining because they look really nice, but like, god damn it, woman. How many legendaries she got so far? This does look nice. I like the helmet a lot, actually. I like this little... I kind of wish it like moved with her talking or something. That would be kind of neat. This has got recolors also. Ooh, the mint green. The rose pink. Or the dusty pink, right? Like it's like a rose gold is what I was thinking of. A little bit of rose gold-esque thing going on. Then we got the ultimate VFX. Sounding very cybernetic. I wish that little dude was also like a little robot guy. That'd be nice. Anyway, that's neat. Oh, and then we also can see her ult form as well. It blows my mind that they make so many magic skins, given that they have to make 2 skins in one. They have to change the monster and her, so it's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, Hulk ain't getting this treatment. You can thirst for those two, but I can't thirst for the Dragon Tree Man. Exactly, Endless. I'm not being a weird little scaly. Probably Scott's third wife. Scott, Logan, and Jean were a throuple. It was widely disliked. They never did it again. And now it's just memed. And I kind of hope that they put out like a spray or something of that one meme where Wolverine's in the front and then them two is in the back, like macking down, and he'd just be looking sad. Speaking of hotties, another Phoenix skin. Looking gorge. From New X-Men 2001. Oh, look at the... Oh, look how shiny. Oh, look at the shiny. It's like shiny scales. What's your sense of adventure and whimsy? Listen, man. I like what I like. Alright. Ooh, nice booty, by the way. Jesus. I like that. I like that. Why does this not have a green recolor? Is right there. It's because it's not a legendary. They don't do recolors unless they're legendary. But, I mean, I don't know. We might get more comic skins. I wouldn't be surprised if we got, like, OG skins. What if they made her, what was she? Was it Marvel Girl or something? Like, before she was, like, you know, Jean Grey or, like, the Phoenix or whatever. It was, like, I want to say Miss Marvel, but that's not right. I think it was Marvel Girl or something like that. Like, we could even go all the way back to that, you know what I'm saying? There's so many Jean costumes. I'm sure they'll bring out another one. I do agree that I love green on her, especially with this, like, oh, the poppin' red hair. But we have at least 2. We have her main one. We have the dress. I think that's it. We do have 2 green skins. So I do like that they're kind of playing around with the other colors and stuff. That's nice. That's nice. Hold on. Let me go. No, not the team ups. I don't care. Nah, shut up, game. I know what I'm about.
We ready for Cyclops tomorrow? Also red
Tomorrow. No. Ew. Me? No. Oh, they don't even have the dress here. Okay, well, there's this one and there's the dress. I mean, this was another one. This is from the 60s, you know? Like, they're pulling some pretty cool outfits. I wouldn't be surprised if they kept pulling more canonical outfits. But I do like this one a lot. I really like this iridescent scale thing going on. That's even prettier than I thought it was. Damn. I'm amazed you know that. Like I said, I know weird things. I'm somebody who has a lot of knowledge about a lot of random things. Like, it's scattered. Like, it's weird what my brain, like, latches onto. But she was one of my favorites, and there was a lot of stuff about her in the book that I had. This costume for Phoenix is a correct costume. It's nice. I like the sash. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of Dark Phoenixes, though. But this is from, like, the 60s. There's probably been others. let her immolate me. I'm surprised Rip doesn't cosplay as Jean, because he's a huge Jean fan. I think the problem was that I couldn't find a good cosplay. At least on Amazon. If I branched out and went to like other websites, I'm sure I could find one, but I was trying to find one on Amazon, I could not find one. But there was a Rogue jumpsuit on there, along with Invisible Woman jumpsuit. But yeah, not a lot of good Jean costumes out there, man. Not unless I go through an actual costume store. I don't know how dedicated I am to that, because I mean, I need it all, you know. With Rogue, it's like I can just put on the unitard or whatever, and then just wear like boots and a leather jacket, which I already have, and like bada bing bada boom, you're done. You know, it's a lot easier. She's got a lot more going on, you know. She's got a lot going on. Can we get an apparatus for all these red jumpsuits? Alright, Pizza. You just outed yourself as old as fuck. But I appreciated the reference. Alright, let's take a loo here. Did I cover all the skins? I think I did. Let's look at Cyclops here. Also, is there anything else that people want to see? I think that's just the main stuff, right? All the summer skins are coming out again. I don't think the new summer skins are releasing tomorrow. I think that's gonna be later, like next week or something. Right? And then we saw the new event with. Oh, we gotta look at the new map. Too. We saw the event with the new map. I forget what it's called, Xiaolong or something like that. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, look at this boy. We got the recolor. I like that. What is this? This reminds me of something. Maybe it's the X-Men Evolution suit. It's reminding me of something. Somewhere where he had a dark suit, but not the Foxmen. Because that was like black with like just kind of like some copper stuff going on. I like this. I like the dark suit. The blue suit is nice. I think I'm gonna go with this though. Well, okay, let's be real. I'm gonna go with this. Let's be real. We're gonna go with the naked skin. Yeah, give me that whole bundle. Give me the whole thing. This is not me buying it for real. We're gonna use it, we're gonna look at it, and we're gonna appreciate it. Oh, and the emote. Oh. I mean, he looks fucking terrifying in the skin, but that's really cute. I'd like to lick bro's boots clean. Jesus, man. I did not realize this update was gonna bring with it so much water bottle sprays. Come on, guys. Come on. Lock it in. Lock it in. Alright, so we kind of went over all of his abilities. What was his passive? Oh, that's a team up. Yeah, I think we pretty much went over all that. Oh, what's his difficulty? He's only a 2-star. That's okay. Getting another, like, quote-unquote easier character. If anyone wanted to see... There's his Lord icon. And then we have the moving Lord icon. That looks pretty sick. I like it. Dude, it's something in the air today, man. It's not just my allergies. Like, good grief. I want a very specific thing for Can't for the Life of Me remember where it was from. Well, what character was it? You talking about Cyclops? I like how the naked skin is just ignoring how his powers work. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. I think it's funny that that skin takes off his visor, especially because if you look at his MVP, they still do like the beam, even though, like, look at it. It's like still like a beam, even though he doesn't actually technically have the visor on. So that's kind of funny to me. But yeah, it's I mean, it looks nice. Looks cool. It doesn't make any sense, but it's cool. I guess you could consider it like they did experiments on him and then he gained the ability to control his output or something. I don't know, dog. or there was a, what was the, I think, was it on? No, it wasn't on this MVP. What was it on? What did I see? There's like a scene with him and Jean where she like sucks in his pew-pews. Was that on the banner? This one. Yeah, okay. So it's the MVP for the white skin. She'd be sucking up all his beam. I guess you could maybe think of it like, what was it? The third X-Men movie where she like just kind of pushes it back in or sucks it out or whatever, and then he gets to like look like normal. I don't know. He is in that skin in this MVP, so I'm wondering if that's kind of what they're going for, is she's sucking away his kinetic energy or something. His fucking pride, you ever not shame the men for being into men's? Never. Why is he so hairless? Hey man, Jean likes his schmoove, okay? Jean likes his schmoove. It's fine. Not everyone's gotta be hairy. He's got a beard. I mean, look at this dude. Of course this guy shaves. Look at him. Look at him. How hard would it be to get an advisor? No, I think that's a choice. I think that was definitely a choice. Look at his eyes. I like it. I like seeing the eyes. It's kind of unsettling. I think that's the kind of the point. Like, it's almost like you shouldn't be able to look at his eyes, but you can. She suck on my pew-pews till I Cyclops. Yeah, I think that's kind of what they're going with, but I don't know. I don't know if there's like a lore bit that I can go and look at for this. I don't have any of that in this account, so I don't know. Let's see, was there anything else we need to look at? Got all the Battle Pass stuff, which I think we looked at that last time, and then I think we can't just outright buy a lot of this event stuff, unfortunately. I really wanted to show off the Groot skin, but we have to like actually play the game in order to do that, so rip. I'll give her some kinetic energy to suck on. More like kid dad dick. Get it? Because sperm make kids. Do they talk about the push dimension or whatever? Again, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Is there like a... Would it be in his lore thing? Or like, where would that even fucking be? I don't know. There's like another page.
Are you really telling me the lore here?
This is
that
the
Jean
Apocalypse
sucks him
one.
so much that Cyclops literally gets post-suck vision clarity? Is that really what you are saying? Pervert.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Oh god. Aw, Jean scanned the tower for any trace of her beloved's thoughts. Although she could feel Scott Summers in her heart, in her head there was nothing but silence. Aw. Oh my god, his mind was shattered. Damn. That's crazy. Girl was coming after that man. What was I looking for? Yeah, this is early access. Oh yeah, push dimension or something. I don't know. I wish I could like control F this shit. Look, see, he can have his visor off in this thing, and she's looking at it, his eyes for the first time. Oh, he's got implants. Ugh. Oh my god, wait. Okay, here we go. Before the ruby quartz shards could even hit the floor, Cyclops was already releasing a powerful optic blast, decimating everything in his line of sight. Rogue instinctively leapt for cover while Jean erected a telekinetic shield around her body. "Close your blasted eyes, Summers," Rogue yelled. I can't," Cyclops replied, beams of pure concussive force still pouring from his eyes. "Whatever Alchemax did to me, they made sure I couldn't close them ever again." Bro, they took away his eyelids! "Maybe this will help," Jean said, presenting Cyclops with one of his spare visors, which she had brought along with her in case of an emergency like this. She carefully floated over Cyclops in a telekinetic bubble, but his optic blast was so intense that it broke through the protective aura surrounding the visor and crushed it to dust. Let's see. Blah blah blah. I can't leave you. Da 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 da. Apparently Moon Girl's here.
I too have Scott Summers in my heart and balls. Call that man Scott Swimmers. Boo to go on summer gay cash and know what I'm saying.
I hate everything happening right now. I hate all that. I hate that. When Alchemax was trying to tap into the energy source that fuels Mr. Summers' optic blast, they needed a continuous flow of power, so they had to force his eyes open, like, permanently. That left his ocular physiology vulnerable, and when that energy was combined with the chronovium during their experiments, the chronal feedback caused a fundamental change to the biological structure of his eyes. Basically, his eyeballs crystallized. Alright, I'll do whatever it takes. Da-da-dee-da-da-doo. We need a way to absorb it. Some sort of vessel for all that overflowing energy. The Phoenix is life and creation incarnate. Ever since it was wounded by Null on Clintar, has been seeking a source of energy potent enough to replenish it. Scott's powers may be just what the Phoenix needs to stoke its flames. Just as he's always ignited the fire in my heart. Oh my god, you guys are too cute. Oh, he's pleading. He says, "Jean, please, no." Okay. When she finally reached Cyclops, Jean leaned in, looked directly into her longtime companion's eyes. The endless stream of energy poured directly into Jean's body at full blast, but she never moved, never flinched. She just absorbed every ounce of force into herself, her cosmic flame growing ever brighter. As Scott's energy continued to restore the power of the Phoenix Force, Jean's absorption seemed to be gradually stabilizing the intensity of his output. The lines between their physical forms began to blur. They were becoming one, body and soul. They having sex right now, bro. That's crazy. Jean, with her energy now fully restored, Jean had taken on a new form, the White Phoenix, and her transformation has somehow stabilized the crystallization of Scott's eyes. It was as if the two had been reborn when their powers achieved a perfect balance. There you go. That's how they explain it. That's what I said. She basically sucked it out. They became, like, different beings, basically. Why is the Cyclops reload animation replacing his visor? No, I think he should have... Well, we'll look at it. We'll look at it. I think he should... If he reloads, I think he should, like, do the thing where he, like, kind of clicks the little visor thingy on the side, you know? You Tice with us in chat. What do you mean? If you Medusa Cyclops, would his head continue to pew-pew? No, because I think you're covering his eyes at that point. Like you're closing him off with the stone or whatever. I don't know. They're having non-stop nut June. She took it all. She took the whole load, chat. She took the whole load. White Phoenix, aka her base fucking outfit. Hey, her base outfit is green.
Welcome to the training ground. I'm Galacta.
Shut up, Galacta. I've been here. I played these games before. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby.
Got my eye on someone welcome guests.
Poor Scott's gonna arrive to the game completely dried. It's just this. It's just this is him dried. Which, I mean, if I saw Scott Summers in this dinky little outfit, I'd fucking suck him dry too.
Hot Scott Reb about to bust.
All right. So let's see. So first off, we got the shifts. Damn, that pushes me back a lot further than I thought. Jesus Christ.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Okay, and then we've got the E ability, which is supposed to ricochet. I don't know how that works. Hold on. Let me find. Oh shit! It's the opposite direction of where I want to go. Do I gotta like turn around and then hit shift? How do I? Okay, let's get these together. There we go. Okay, I don't know why it didn't really work that last time. There we go.
They needed doing, so it was done.
Damn, that feels nice. We got the F ability, which shoots me up in the air. I thought you could hover. I thought it said you could hover.
Maximum impact.
Oh, I don't know if that's part of the skin or if that's how he usually reloads. It kind of like looks like his little energy just kind of like bubbles back into his freaking body. I don't know. Meow. Am I floating? I can't tell if I'm floating. Main thing for the follow. Let's see. Let me turn on no ability cooldown real quick. There we go. Damn, okay, I can get up here. That's pretty good. Can I get over here? Oh, dude, I can get up here too. Holy shit. Okay. We can actually go really high.
Got my eye on some unwelcome guests.
Got my eye on some unwelcome guests. Got my eye. They got jokes. Okay, he can't get up that. So he can get up to there, but you can't get too much more than that. That's like capped. That's capped right there. Can you explain how Marvel dropped for the skin? You should just have to watch. You should just watch. If the drop is not going through, then you may need to reload the page, because I know Twitch drops have been kind of funky lately. Could play Moon Knight too when he comes out. Hey. Listen.
Right on target.
Scott had this ability before Moon Knight was even conceived, alright?
So it was done.
Can you push yourself up like onto a ledge? Like I can kind of I can kind of like move with some like velocity. You know what I mean? Like I keep the velocity of me running.
Got my eye on some unwelcome guests.
And then if I just stand here and then I hit F, I just go straight up. His snake eye. He got 2 eyes though? No, he just has 1. His ult is % damage, so I'm glad I'm not playing this season because it takes you to be more fucked than they already are. Well, this is ult though, right? I do feel like look at this. Hold on.
Bet you didn't
That's
see
2
that
headshots. That's about 4 body shots. That's pretty decent damage, honestly. Also, I'm gonna see how fast I can shoot this. Like, this is me holding. I can't tap any faster than that. So this is it.
Got my eye on
Someone said it was kind of like Luna, where she like throws out, you know, her little projectile thing. Like it's not like, brrr, like it's not continuous. It's like boop, boop, boop.
No contingency plans needed.
Moon Knight and Scott team comp. Ugh, it's gonna be gross. It's gonna be so gross. Let's see how far away. If I do this. Oh no, it still does hit that guy. My eye. My eye. He's already pokes off that none of the tanks can deal with because he's also super mobile. I wouldn't say he's as mobile as I thought. Because he can only shoot either backward or upward. And that's it. And I mean, being up here is also, it's gonna make you pretty vulnerable to any other, like, hit scan. And you don't last up here very long. I could have sworn you had a thing, though, or it made you, like, float. I will also mention... Okay, well, you can't do that. You normally can't do that. I will mention, too, you can hit F and then shift. And you'll kind of, like, shoot around in the air a little bit, sort of like Elsa. Elsa still got way more mobility than this, though. That's kind of fun, though. Bro, without cooldown, that's really funny. The third one, the F, is this. Hold on, let me do...
It needed doing, so it was done.
Double KO.
Yeah, nothing's really making me float, though. I'm really not sure what I was reading. It says something about floating.
Saw trouble.
Oh, enter a slow fall state while firing concussive beam mid-air. Oh, it's the right click. Okay, hold on. Let me get up here. So, like, if I do, like... Whoa! What the fuck? That's cool. Jesus Christ! I forgot about the fucking right click. Okay, hold on. Let me get cooldowns back on.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I bonk in my head. What's up, sexy? The schmovement, the schmovement. Oh, that's got some range to it. Like that's
done. Knew I saw trouble.
Oh yeah, I gotta build it back up. But you don't have to wait for it to go all the way back to like 100. You can like do it earlier than that too. You can tell the second person gets like way less damage.
Double KO.
The first person gets a lot more.
That's 3.
Let me go spawn a bunch of people downstairs. Can he hover with downward beam, no cooldown? Yeah, probably. Like...
Extreme force.
Actually, cooldown doesn't even apply to that anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah. You can basically hover until that's done.
Full blast.
And then you're out. Okay, let me spawn.
5.
Oh,
4,
whoop.
3,
Whoop.
2, 1.
Can I spawn like a bunch of these dudes? 3 is the max. Damn. Okay. No timer. Static. Yeah, I just want to. I want to stand there. Okay. Smofo flies.
4,
Only
3,
using that ability
2,
though.
1.
Otherwise, I can't.
Knew I saw trouble.
Oh, I really wish you guys were a little closer together, but alright. Okay, so if I hit E... Oh, that does hit that guy over there.
You were in my path. Maximum impact.
Let's see. That
I
hit
had you
other
in my
people.
sights. Right on target.
Again, you're not going to be able to do this. You're not going to be able to spam it like I do. Whoops. No! Fuck! The early access thing lost internet. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Let me go back.
Twitch might be drunk cause 6 months, huh?
Nah, Bacon, you just been drunk for that long, man. This is an
someone welcome
intervention.
guests.
Thank you for the 6 month sub, though. Spam too hard. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's too many beams. The network can't handle the beams, man. What are you doing? Okay, let me try this again. 3. I wish they could let me pop like, I don't know, like fucking 6 of these things. You know what I mean? Like I want to see like if there's a full team, how much damage we're doing. They're not really letting me do that. Do we want to put a tank in there? Does anyone want to see me take down a tank? You want a shield character? You want like a mag, maybe?
Lady Rebel, I oh Lady Rebel, I oh Lady Rebel, hype, Lady Rebel, hype.
Yo, Smith, thank you for the 5 months. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knew I
All right,
saw
there's
trouble.
some mags.
Right on target.
So you can definitely tell the one that I'm aiming at taking a lot more damage. And then let's do the right click.
3, 4.
That one doesn't seem like it goes as far.
Here, Eric.
Because this one's not going and hitting that one. It's just hitting the one next to it. So the E goes a lot further. Right click doesn't go nearly as far, but you can hold it for longer. We haven't even tried the ult yet. Oh. Let's see. You want a Hulk? I hope he turns into Hulk. That'd be really funny if he didn't. Where the fuck? Okay.
Five, 4, 3.
These shield things to block his
2,
attacks. We need
1.
to.
Got my eye on someone. Welcome guests.
I guess we can have him fight. And dude, these guys won't fucking turn into Hulk. God damn it. All right, hold on. I think there's a way to make them like actually start fighting. Where dynamic? How did I make them fight before? Oh, basic combat. Let's do advanced. Fuck it. Let's do advanced combat. All right. Let's try that.
5, 4.
Now they should turn
3,
into Hulk.
2, 1.
I'm
Get away from me! Okay, that's all run out. They got bubbles on. There we go. Again, this is not. This is me with the cooldowns off, so I'm just spamming right now. Oh my god, they're banishing the shit out of me! Oh my god, they're ulting! Jesus! Fuck! I'm so fucked! Ow! Jesus! Alright. Fighting a Hulk is annoying as hell. Fighting 3 Hulks is annoying as hell. I still haven't killed one. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Die, damn it, die! Ah! Oh god. Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm popping. Would you stop slamming me to the ground? I'm popping my ult. Alright, so you gotta pop it. Ooh, I like the effect on the ground it has. Dude, that looks insane. Oh, that one got de-hulkified. It just took like 3 fucking ults. Alright, hold on. Let me just, whoops. Let me just spawn one of these. Cause Jesus, that's a lot. Okay. Fuck. Let me do, okay, so let me do that. And then let me turn off cooldown. Let's try that.
5.
Let's see how long it takes me to actually take down a fucking
2,
Hulk.
1.
Hi, Box.
I'm
Oh, Jesus. Okay, now he's de-hulkified. There we go.
So it was done.
I don't know, did that feel quick or not? Miss me, bitch. Dude, okay, this is the most fun. Got 2 of those. De-hulkified.
No contingency
Not
plans
bad.
needed.
Dude, okay, the most fun thing is flying in the fucking air. This is so fun. It kind of feels like I'm Scarlet. And I've just got like a beam, a forever beam, you know what I mean?
I'm
Got the Hulk out again. Oh shit! Bitch.
Propulsion beam.
Ooh, okay, that hit for a lot. That hit for a lot. Holy shit, did you see his health bar? Hold on. Get my ult back. Okay, he's full health. Oh, he didn't stand in it like he did last time. If he stands in it, he really gets hit hard. That explosion hurts. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is really fucking fun. Ow.
not in control.
Ah! Fucker.
Extreme force.
He's trying so hard to get me, man.
It needed doing. So
That's
it
fun.
was done.
Okay. He should have been a tank though. He should have been a tank though. He could have been pushing people back and creating like shields and shit. Cyclops' ult is percentage based, so you can almost one-shot Hulk while he's ulting. Let me see, does Dino, who's got the most health? I want to see someone just fucking stand in it. And just like full fucking health.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Got my eye on someone. It needed doing.
Okay.
So it was done.
So, direct hit with explosion. He's practically dead. I mean, he's not quite, but he's practically dead. Oh, don't bubble up, you bitch.
Eat optic blast.
So if I just, okay, so if I just hit the ground or something, it does not ricochet. If I hit this ricochets, but it doesn't ricochet with any meaning. It kind of just flies everywhere. If I hit that, if I hit E, it'll go towards somebody. So E will actually target somebody. Right click will just go, only goes where you aim it, essentially.
Knew I saw trouble. Maximum impact.
Also, this is not really a fair test because I'm not losing any health. By the way. I'm sure I would be dead by now. Yeah, you kinda gotta get like really close to him with that. Whereas if I get next to this wall,
Maximum impact.
That'll hit him. No, dude, I tried to shift away. You bitch! Bro, he's just fucking with me like a fucking chew toy.
Punch it up. Bet you didn't see that coming.
Cyclops is fun, dude. He's fucking fun, dude. Scott's delayed damage proc is percentage based. You should expect to kill any character below 75% health without heal support. That feels about right. Okay, so if you're standing in a Cyclops ult, you gotta get the fuck out of that explosion, dude. That thing hurts. Jesus. I kind of wish there was a thing, like a target dummy that we could use, that like I could use like an ult on and then see what the damage number is. Like, is there any way to do that? I'm just like curious what the actual number is of, you know, like whenever it actually hits. That would be nice. If I could have like damage numbers pop up. Is that a thing in this game, or am I thinking of a different game where you can have like the damage numbers pop? Solo old chef. Just cuz. Just fuck that guy. Did your ricochet, unless it hits an enemy, then it'll bounce to other enemies. Yeah. But again, it's just on the E. The E is the only one that'll bounce. The right click will bounce, but you gotta aim at somebody first, and then it'll start bouncing to other people. You can't like aim it at the floor or the ground or, you know, the wall, like whatever. 55-meter range on his ult. She gets a motorcycle. Speaking of motorcycle, where the fuck is Ghost Rider at? I thought we had heard that we were getting Ghost Rider, like soon, like this year. But so far, I've heard so many other things. I'm hearing like Hood and Jubilee and Nightcrawler and possibly Doom at the very end of the year and like shit like that. Like where the fuck is Ghost Rider? Bot Cyclops, tank the shot. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Let's see. Let me set up. Alright, there we go. You want me to just fucking tank it? I mean, again, I'm not gonna die. I also don't know. The problem is I like regen. Is there like a way? I don't think they let you die in this, because then you're gonna start at the beginning. Is this me or is this them? Let me try taking off the health restore. Maybe that's for me. Alright, hold on, let's try that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knew I saw trouble.
Okay, that's for me. Alright, perfect. There we go.
The professor didn't
Okay,
train
good.
quitters.
He's really bad. He's really bad.
I'm an X-Man. We always come back.
His aim is atrocious. Damn! Okay, I wasn't full health when he did that.
I'm an X-Man. We always come back.
Enough health there. Damn! Was that one hit of E?
The professor didn't train quitters.
No! Let me go to the switch, you AI!
This should help.
Ghost Rider! Why is Kingpin relegated to a fucking PvE boss? Okay, well that was cool though. At least we got to fight him! We don't get to fight most of them! We do need villains, which is why we're getting Hood. I'm just saying, like, I thought Ghost Rider was one of the leaked ones from like a long time ago. But I guess it could have just been like, I don't know. like a red herring or something. Probably doing a high-res of Fenrir, or people kept talking up a character, so they're just constantly pushing said character back.
So I just logged into Mecha Break, and holy, there's 4 more Break Strikers, and a new PvE mode, it seems.
But did they actually take out the pay-to-win? That's the real question. Also, it could be, like, walk with me here. It could be that they heard that Overwatch was making a motorcycle character, and then they were like, we can't release a motorcycle character around the same time. That would look weird. I would think they would try to release him before Overwatch, but I'm kind of wondering if there was like a little bit of intel there where they were like, we don't want to have the same character. That would look bad, even though they already kind of do have very similar characters to Overwatch. I don't know. Also, whoever's going to be releasing with Doom, like, we don't know who's going to be with Doom. It could be like Ghost Rider or somebody. I think we only know like a handful. Like, we have Jubilee and Hood, Nightcrawler and Gore, which is another villain, by the way. And then Doom. But we don't know who else is with Doom. So, like, it could be, like, at the end of the year, maybe. Well, I can almost guarantee that Ghost Rider is going to be a DPS. I don't know what to think about Hood. I've only seen Hood in the, Ironheart
Marvel Rivals
show.
Can't make Ghost Rider, and yet somehow fucking Overwatch added an Oni mech woman who has a fucking motorcycle
Who
and
also
throws
looks
it at people
Asian
for an
for some
alt.
reason.
Fuck it looking weird. Give me Hell's Bounty Hunter. You gave us a goddamn dinosaur for fuck's sake.
I think they still could. I don't think that they're not gonna. Oh.
Shut up.
You shut up! Okay. The other thing, a lot of people have been complaining at all the X-Men being added. Apparently, there was, like, internal scuttlebutt about the fact that Disney wants them to push X-Men, specifically. And they don't want them to touch Inhumans. I don't know why. Pushing X-Men might be the move because of Doomsday coming up, which is going to have the Foxmen in it, plus potentially Sadie Sink's character being Jean Grey or whatever, them kind of leading up to X-Men. So that could explain why there's so many X-Men, because so far we've had like an X-Men in almost every season, except for I think 2. So that could be one thing as well. That could be a reason why we're seeing a lot of X-Men, but also not a lot of villains. But also, they could still be releasing Doom because that would also coincide with Doomsday. So we might still get someone like Doom. Now, obviously, we don't know about the character. Like, we don't know how these game studios are chatting. You know, people got friends. People got sources. How do you think we got all the leaks that we've gotten in this game? I mean, people talk. We're not industry people. Who is Hood? Let's look him up. Because honestly, I don't know much about him either, other than he has a cloak that makes him fucking evil and basically possessed. And he's got guns. Why would Robin Hood come up, dude? Alright, During a job set up by King, Robbins kills a demon supposedly named Nisanthi, steals its cloaked hood and boots, thinking they might be worth something. Before long, he realizes the footwear could make him fly, and the hood would render him invisible when holding his breath. The dreaded Dormammu, ruler of the Dark Dimension, claims to have set the whole encounter up. One of his cults finds a bonding cloak, and the Dark Lord kills the cult, wrapping a dead demon in the garment and places it in Robin's path. All of this plotting is a means to gain a larger foothold on the earthly plane. Either way, Robbins uses these new tools to further his criminal career. At some point, Parker begins interacting with Dormammu, claims to have been the source of his powers. With the added power, he can teleport, raise the dead, perform other more powerful spells. Robbins uses all these powers to back up his plans to become Kingpin of Crime. His unique brand of charisma, audacity, fiscal fairness, and intimidation work in his favor to make the organization run smoothly. That is, until he decides to target the Avengers. So I guess he's an Avengers villain that can turn invisible, spawn shit, fly, and other spells. Oh, and teleport. Everything. He kind of sounds like evil Doctor Strange. That's interesting. Yeah, so he's like a gangster baddie guy that has a fuck ton of powers because of his cloak. And guns. Somehow the guns are in play here. I don't know. Also, I guess it's not just a cloak, it's also the boots. As the hoodie rises in the ranks, become one of the most dangerous threats on Earth. Freaking X-Men characters, where the fuck is Juggernaut or Colossus? Again, it could be because of who we're getting, and that's why we have the characters that we have. Like we might be getting Jean in the Spider-Man movie, where we obviously got like Cyclops from like the Fox-Men coming up in like Doomsday, and like Storm and all of them too. So I don't know. That might be related to like who's gonna be in these like new X-Men movies and stuff. And we did technically have, like, references to, like, Professor X and stuff. We may not ever get him as an actual character, but he does obviously, like, exist. Don't think I've ever heard of this guy. Yeah, like I said, I've only ever seen him in that Ironheart show, and that is it. Tell me that's a tank. I mean, okay, Strange is a tank. And the only thing that, like, is really the difference is that, like, Strange is making, like, a shield. But otherwise, I mean, if it's another tank that could fly, that could be kind of cool. If you can, like, fly up and, like, shoot at people, like, it's kind of like a flying, invisible / teleporting Deadpool. Because keep in mind, like, we have Deadpool as a tank, and we have Strange as a tank, and he kind of sounds like a mishmash of both. Joke's on you, strategist with trap bullshit. They took out the mods from the main team shooter mode. It even says the mods are inactive in that mode. Good. Although, I'm kind of wondering, like, is it too little too late for Mecha Break? I feel like they just should have never done that in the first place. Because, dude, like, as much as I liked Mecha Break, it's like, do I really want to go back? Or is anyone going back? Does anyone actually still play this game? Current players is 900. Like, are you even going to be able to find a fucking game? Peak players in the last 30 days was 3K. They shot themselves in the fucking foot. I mean, look at this. July was 84,000. August 14. And then it just was like, brrr, ever since then. Like, fuck. It pisses me off because it was a good fucking game. I'm actually surprised this wasn't more like... Did you? Oh. I'm kind of mad at them. Are you the Snow Bunny VTuber trend thing? No? Have you finished Tokyo Ghoul? I watched base Tokyo Ghoul. I didn't watch the, like, spin-offy thing that they made. Cook up Cyclops to see what his durability looks like? Like, what do you mean? Because in here, he's got 275 health. Technically, Deadpool's also X-Men adjacent. Yeah, yeah. Deadpool is everywhere. Hood was confirmed to be a tank. Yeah, I mean, again, like, just because he has guns doesn't mean he can't be a tank. He sounds like he has a lot in his kit that he could be using. I mean, I'm imagining, like, a tank who can teleport around or turn himself invisible, and/or who can also shoot at people with, like, hit scan, and maybe even fly. I mean, a flying tank with hit scan does sound kind of interesting, but I don't know. I will go back if others go back, but I mean they killed it. Right, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Jay, thank you for the follow. Hi, Luma. That's my problem with it, is like, yeah, I loved Mecha Break, but I kind of feel like they killed it, and now no one's playing it. It's just fucking annoying. I feel like Juggernaut's too similar to other characters we have. Same with, like, Colossus kind of too. We need to have more tanks that aren't just like, I'm a big strong boy that punch things. You know what I'm saying? It's not a spin-off, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Sequel, whatever. I didn't watch it. Oh, on the Marvel site. Cyclops. Okay. I don't want to no, come on. I want to... Oh. Scott Summers? Durability is 2? Versus... Hold on. What are we looking up? Against the Hood, you mean? He looks so goofy there. Yeah, they're the same. I mean, obviously, he was not tanky in his, like, you know, comics or whatever. But that doesn't mean he can't be. I mean, again, like, who would have thought that, like, fucking Deadpool was gonna be a tank? They just do whatever they want. Who thought Gambit was gonna be a support? They can spin whatever they need to spin. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about, is he canonically a tank or not? Because if that were the case, ya bitch, Cyclops would be a tank right now. What I care about is they make more fun, unique tanks to play. And then that pushes people in the tank direction, because right now, tanks are not that fun.
The Raisin whined about how he couldn't achieve Jabeepness.
Jabeepness. That's funny. Tangia is really funny about words having other banned words inside of them.
Knew I saw trouble.
He won't be hit scan. He's got guns. Why not? Demon Lord, thank you for the follow. If Hood ended up being Kingpin, seeing as the Hood is just anybody who has the magical cloak, you think they're gonna give Kingpin the fucking cloak? Is that even a thing? I had such high hopes for Mecha Break. I know, we all did, and then they fucking ruined it, man. Clitorax. That's what happens when okay, TMI maybe, but sometimes you get stuff. You get stuff down in there, and then it hardens, and then it hurts. Call that shit Clitorax. Wait, I read that as Clitorax too. Wait, what are you trying to say? We just got an anti-flyer tank. No, we didn't. They took away that ability. They took away his ability to anti-fly. So we don't have an anti-flyer tank anymore. We have some, but it's not Dino anymore. Deadpool makes more sense because infinite healing factor. Well, Wolverine should have been a tank too then, in that case, but... Doc Ock could be a tank for sure. Just like Hulk a tank, but the lizard. Yeah, although, do we want more like melee tanks? I think Doc Ock would be a good one. Cause he's techie, you know. You can make techie people be anything. Also, wasn't there supposed to be a tank called like Armor or something? Wasn't there supposed to be a tank called Armor like came out or something like recently? But then that didn't really happen either. What was her name? Was it Armor? Yeah. This chick. She like puts like armor around her body. It's kind I guess it's kind of like a Penny situation. Well, and again, another X-Man, but you know. Generate a psionic exoskeleton around her entire body by drawing strength from the line of her ancestors. Yeah, what happened to that? Stop making games based off of existing lore that you need to change characters so they fit your game. But people like the IP. People like Marvel. People want to play as characters in Marvel. Unfortunately, most characters in any comic book or whatever, like they're more suited toward DPS. I mean, how many comics are you gonna read about someone who heals people? It's boring. Hi, Demon Lord. So that's kind of the problem. You introduce a game that requires you to have different like roles and stuff, and then suddenly it becomes a problem because you have to turn everyone from a DPS into something else. I think the only way you get around that is you make like a fighting game. I think fighting games are probably the best for things like Marvel or DC because then everyone is beating up everyone else. You know, there are no healers or classes or anything, you know? But if you ever want to make any other type of game, you're gonna have to squidge a little. You gotta change some shit. You gotta make it work, you know? Otherwise, we'll just never see other types of games. It's only gonna be fighting games. Either fighting games or, like, potentially, like, a PvE game. But even then, like, you still probably want to have, like, healers and stuff. What's going on? Oh, we're just talking about characters coming out and stuff here soon. I was checking out some Cyclops shit because I got some early access to Cyclops and he's looking pretty sick. We got a Dino as a melee tank. Yeah, well, that makes sense. X-Men is 70% of Marvel. Hey, I'm not one of the people complaining about X-Men, okay? I love it. X-Men is my favorite. I don't give a shit about the Avengers. We've had like an entire decade of Marvel movies dedicated to the Avengers, man. All right? The Avengers had their time. It's X-Men time now, baby. I'm just saying, other people complain that there's too many X-Men in this game. But supposedly, there's a reason for that. Apparently, someone internally, Disney or whoever is running the show, is pushing for X-Men content, so... People want her in the game. She was never mentioned by the devs. I thought it was a leak. I thought she was leaked. I thought she was in the leaked list. Although Pasty Pot Pete was also in the leaked list, so I guess it could have just been a red herring, like I said. Make the game fit the characters. Again, I mean, they're trying to make a hero shooter, you know? Like, and you gotta have tanks and you gotta have healers. You can't, if you make a MOBA, you gotta have tanks, you gotta have healers. I mean, it's just, you know, not everyone could be DPS. Most of the villains need to be playable. Yeah, I do agree. I wish we had more villains. But I think that's less NetEase's problem and more whoever's giving them these directives to push the X-Men stuff. Like, I don't know if they really actually control who comes out. It's always the same characters. There's literal thousands of Marvel characters. Well, but okay, but on the flip side of that, people complain when you got weird, wacky, out there characters like people like Angela, people like Devil Dino. You know, that's the other thing. Like Elsa, like people do want the more widely known characters. Because they're the shit that, like, we grew up with in, like, movies and stuff and comics and stuff. And some of these, like, more out there ones people complain about. Like, there's two sides. There's two camps, right? It's the people who are like, oh, hell yeah, what, like, a deep cut. Great, awesome. Like, that's a really cool, like, unique character. And then there's other people who are like, I want Spider-Man. I want Captain America. I don't think they can win. I don't think they win either way. They've been kind of, like, trying. Like, they'll release Cyclops with Devil Dino, so it's, like, unknown with a very well-known character, you know? They're trying to do a nice balance. I think they have a good balance. Personally, I think they do a good job. But you're gonna have to expect they're gonna have fucking Captain America and Thor and Spider-Man and whatever. I think they always try to pair a lesser known character with a more known character, and then they balance it like that. I do not know why they're not making the villains they've already introduced into characters. That's the only thing that I don't really get. Like, why introduce, like, Apocalypse, Dracula, Clintar guy, I can't remember, Null, Doom, like, but then, like, not make them playable? That part I don't get. Because it's like, if they had just made this game about heroes, I would have been like, whatever. But they do have villains in there. So, it's like, okay, well, then... And it could be X-Men characters. If they're really trying to push X-Men for whatever reason, they could put, like, Apocalypse in there. They could put all kinds of different people in there. I mean, they do have Magneto, but... Well, and there again, I think that's just the problem of a lot of heroes are more DPS coded. And DPS is the most popular role, so if you put the most popular characters in the most popular role, then people are happy. Maybe not all of the player base, but like 75% of the player base is happy, you know what I'm saying? But again, I mean, the next ones we will be getting villains, so that's pretty cool. We're gonna get Hood, most likely gonna get Gore, most likely gonna get Doom. So the villains are coming. I'm not worried about that. I just don't know which of them are gonna be tanks. I think we can pretty much say Jubilee probably going to be a healer. I don't know about Hood. Everyone's saying Hood is tank. He could be a DPS. We just don't know. We don't know shit. People have been saying Nightcrawler is going to be a support. Like, we just don't know. I think Doom, if Doom's actually coming out, I don't think there's any universe that he's not a tank, but we just don't know. How do you feel about Cyclops? He's really fun. He's actually extremely fun to play. I cannot wait to play him this weekend. It's not like it won't be the quest to run out. Yeah, I mean, and you guys have to consider, too, we're putting out more characters in this game than, like, any other game ever has. we're putting out 2 characters every season, which is kind of insane that they can even keep up with that schedule. I thought that was gonna be like a year 1 thing, but they're still doing it. Like, I think we just gotta stop being greedy. I understand everyone wants their character in the game, but like, they're putting a lot of characters in the game, okay? I don't know when they're gonna stop. They already have way more than like Overwatch. They're gonna get to a point where they're gonna have as many characters as like League or something. Like, I don't know how they even balance this shit, you know? My guess for more X-Men push in legal terms with Fox and use it or lose it clause. Post Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is stemming in large part to Fox licensing X-Men contracts. Well, they bought Fox, so they straight up own X-Men. The reasoning I heard about them using X-Men in the game is because Disney's gonna start pushing X-Men content. They're gonna start like sprinkling it in. Like, supposedly it's in the Spider-Man movie. They're gonna come into play in Doomsday. Then there's going to be an actual X-Men movie, probably in like 2 years. But they own them. I don't think they have to use them. I think they want to use them because they haven't been able to make X-Men content until this point. Jubilee and Hood feel so random. Jubilee is pretty popular though. Hood feels random. Jubilee is not as random to me. Especially with X-Men 97 and all that. I think she's a lot more like top of mind. More heroes are DPS coded, more villains are tank coded. And then there's Ultron. Then there's Ultron who fucking heals people. And there's Loki who fucking heals people. Which cracks me up, dude. Jubilee better not be a fucking healer. I think she's gonna be a healer. The thing that cracks me up is that they keep making women healers. Doom being a support would trigger many fans. I mean, I said this before about Cyclops, but I don't really see a universe in which Doom would be anything else, but I don't know. Could have had Carnage on the season of King in Black. Well, okay, the seasons have meant nothing, dude. Forget about that. Seasons don't make any goddamn sense. They've never made any sense. Like, why did we have Devil Dino in the Alchemax Cyclops storyline? Like, there's no real reason. It would have made more sense to have Dino in the Deadpool season because he was literally in the cage. But they don't care. It's just whatever. I've given up on that.
This real cool and all net ease. But how do you plan on balancing this? I just thought we were gonna balance this shit. It's okay, kiddo.
Again, like, I would never want to be someone on like a dev team that would be in charge of balancing. I've said that with like Smite before. I don't know how you balance 100+ characters, and I feel like this game is gonna be the same way at some point. Yeah. The thing that I just want them to do though is keep the new characters from being played in ranked for like maybe a month, and keep the new maps from ranked until like maybe a month. And then that way, you know, fix them up as you need to and balance as you need to, because that's the thing that I fucking hate. And the thing that Smite got right was that people are going into ranked with like these busted ass characters, and then you have to waste like a ban on them almost always, and it's just really frustrating. Jubilee definitely became more mainstream thanks to the animated series. Yeah, like, I feel like I wasn't a huge fan of Jubilee when I was growing up because I didn't really grow up with her, but nowadays and back in the day, like, it's kind of like a nostalgic thing plus, you know, a newer thing too. They had her in like the new Fox-Men. They have her in X-Men 97. I think she's more popular than we think. Hiya, Rob. Rare could be a support. I stab people to shield them. There's 7 male healers and 5 women healers. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying like all of them are, but it does feel funny. Cause like, okay, what are the DPS? What have the last DPS been? Cause I feel like DPS is pretty heavily, like DPS and tank are pretty heavily male skewed. I could be wrong. Is this gonna give me a timeline or no? No. Oh, here's the leaked characters. Oh, the hood was leaked, actually. See, okay, who said that armor wasn't leaked? Because yes, she was. I'm not pulling that out of my ass. All of these characters were rumored to be a thing. Amongst many others, too. I mean, shit, dude. Because, like, Doom and stuff is on there, too. I kept hearing about Hive. I kept hearing about how Hive was going to be a thing. Also, someone brought up Forge on Twitter the other day. And I was like, yo, Forge could be a really fun, fuck, who's that dude from Overwatch who builds the turrets? I'm blanking. Torbjorn. He could be like a fun Torbjorn guy. He could be like building like turrets and stuff. That'd be cool. She's gonna heal people to death. If Gambit can heal people, anyone can heal people. People were even saying Nightcrawler was gonna be a support. And I'm like, what's he gonna do? Stab people and heal them? Yeah, probably. Two last three were women? I don't know. Just talking about it out of my ass. I guess, okay, the real issue is that most characters from comic books are men. But Rivals does a good job of balancing that out. It's not really a gripe of mine. It's just whatever. Either way, I don't know. I think it's funny if Jubilee does end up being a support. There are 55 characters in Rivals. 20 of them are anti-heroes. Damn. Wait, what? Actually? Iceman is a support. How do you make Iceman different than Luna, though? But yeah, I don't know. People keep saying Nightcrawler is going to be a thing, and Magic's already in the game, and I feel like she does exactly what Nightcrawler would have done, so I don't know. Despite too slowly reaching that point now anyway, where keeping Atlas was overtuned on arrival. We have Chronos coming back with the ability to have over 9,000! Armor sounds weak. No, I think armor would be cool. Hot chick and big armor? I think it'd be sick. It'd be like Penny, but like cooler. But Namor squids, this is different. This is different. Dude, is this gonna become the thing? Like, you guys have seen the Name a Woman challenge? You have to, like, name 100 women, but I have to do it for, like, comic book characters. My imagination is lacking. Listen, man. I had a great kit in mind for Cyclops, okay? I am trying. I am trying to figure something out. I wanted Cyclops to be a tank. Okay, I had so many ideas in my head. If it were up to me, he'd be a tank and he'd have all kinds of cool powers and shit. My imagination is boundless, but what I'm trying to think of is how they adapt these things, these characters, into this game. This game. And what they honestly tend to do is they tend to just steal ideas from other games anyway. So making Forge like a Torbjorn, it's like, that's right up their alley. Like, could he be cooler than that? Definitely he could be cooler than that. But, like, knowing them, that's what they do. They'd make him a turret guy. You know what I'm saying? I could sit here and spin all kinds of wackadoodle kits, man. But it doesn't matter. They're just going to do whatever they want to do. Like that's it. They made Gambit a healer. That's it. They made Deadpool all of them. They can do whatever they want. I just want to make ice bridges like Kelvin from Deadlock. Oh yeah. I was thinking fucking what's that one guy from what the fuck is that show called? Incredibles. Frozone. I mean, yeah, but then it's like, okay, but how does that pertain to like support? I don't know. Hell, if in that case, if Iceman wants to build walls and bridges and shit, if he wants to fucking play Fortnite, then just make him a tank. Penny is kind of in the mech. Whatever. Like I said, better Penny. She's actually in the mech. Perfect ability for Cyclops knockback. I know. How do you make Iceman different than Human Torch? Iceman flies differently. Well, okay, but you say surfing, but like Luna ice skates. Like like in Iceman does that. He literally does the like Luna thing of like the ice skating thing when he's throwing down the fucking, you know, like he's very similar. I don't know. You could make him different. I'm just saying. Maybe don't make him a support because we already have like an ice character support, so maybe just make him something else. Make him more like Mei from Overwatch. Make him a DPS. Make him like give people fucking like frostbite and shit. Where is my super suit? Is Cloak and Dagger anti-hero? Is Gambit anti-hero? Are we sure? Are we sure? Are we sure about that? I mean, Deadpool, yeah. Elsa, probably. Blade, yeah. Adam, flip-flops. I don't know. Depends. Is Black Cat... I'm pretty sure Black Cat's a villain. I mean, she's not, like, a villain on the same level of, like, Thanos. Like, she's trying to wipe out humanity or nothing. But, like, pretty sure she'd just be a thief. Straight up. I don't think she's ever done good things for anyone else. Black Widow's a good person. Okay, wait. Black Widow's literally on the Avengers. When has Daredevil been an anti-hero? Daredevil's always been a good guy. He's all about, like, justice. I feel like the most anti-hero we got is like Deadpool, Punisher, and maybe Blade. The rest are kind of either question marks or just straight up not an anti-hero. Why do I got shaders? Why I got shaders? Well, there ain't no new season yet. Daredevil's depending on comic book or movie or show. I mean, in all the stuff I've seen Daredevil in, he's a good guy. But, I mean, okay. But then he goes evil in certain aspects too. But that's just evil. I don't think that's anti-hero. Well, there again, it's like Gambit was also maybe kind of just straight up a bad guy, and then he joined the X-Men. I don't really count it as anti-hero if, like, they're doing bad things, even if it's just for themselves. Like, they're not doing good things, but they're doing bad things. Stealing bad. Super criminal. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. They're criminals. They're not villains, but they're criminals. I don't think that's what anti-hero means, though. Anti-hero is kind of like a gray area where they kind of just do whatever they want. Good or bad. Mostly for themselves. But I think you still have to mix in some good with that, though. Yeah, Venom is an anti-hero now, that's true. She always helps Spider-Man. Does she be helping Spider-Man? Because I thought she'd kind of also be screwing over Spider-Man. And she also be screwing Spider-Man, if you know what I'm saying. Hey, up top. Up top! I think this guy might need an eye drop of some Snickers. Ooh. I want Snickers. Okay, but again, Black Widow, yeah, like Black Widow was straight up, like, she killed people. Again, she was basically a bad guy. She was killing people for the Red Room or whatever. Like, I don't think that's anti-hero. That's anti-everybody. Whoa, Lev. Whoa. Listen, not my fault. Not my fault. Also, we were checking out Cyclops, and he's really fun. But not my fault, man. Okay? You could have been here yesterday. I did, man. Daredevil's tiptoeing the anti-hero line, because like most anti-heroes, he's killed a few times. I don't think he likes... Like, I don't think he like, I feel like Punisher would not hesitate to kill a guy, but Daredevil would hesitate to kill a guy, and that's what makes him more of a hero. Because, like, I think a lot of heroes have killed people, but sometimes it's also like for the greater good kind of thing. You kill one guy to keep 1,000 from dying kind of thing. Anti-hero, super reductive, oversimplified, do the right thing for wrong reason. Yeah, okay, yeah. A hero kills villains? I don't think that's anti-hero. Because sometimes to be a hero, I think you do have to kill somebody. Sometimes. Sometimes you gotta kill sometimes you gotta kill a motherfucker. Hero, anti-hero, villain, doesn't matter, they're all getting clapped. They're all on Rule 34.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, pick me, please.
Meow.
Ah, fuck.
Agent F1. I'm going in.
So issue of having so many writers, lack of consistency. Yeah, which is why I generally just go off of like MCU rules, because the comics are like the Wild West. It's kind of like Star Wars canon. Like, some books count, some books don't. It's like just go off of like the movies, go off of like the
strike first.
whatever the cinematic universe says, because like
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's at least like a common thread for the most part.
You seem to be one of the few here who has.
That's got some kind of continuity. Even if they do want to bring back RDJ for no
Sorry
reason.
to say, chaos is the last thing I need right now.
Conflicts like this rarely go according to plan.
The more right thing to do is kill the Joker, and I don't think anyone would have a problem with that. Yeah.
5, 4,
Fair enough.
3,
Killing joke.
2, 1.
Now I know exactly who to call.
Because in that case, like, wouldn't Batman's kill people? He doesn't want to kill people, but he has killed people, in which case that would make Batman an anti-hero. In that reasoning. And that doesn't feel right. Sometimes you just gotta shank a bitch. No, Batman in the movies hasn't killed anyone. Batman in the comics has killed people. But again, it depends on what comic you're talking about. I like the idea of Iron Man coming back as a villain, but he's not Iron Man. That's where it gets confusing. Both matches have been full of bots. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Well, thanks for doing your due diligence for us, Endless. Rest in peace, Mecha Break. You could have been amazing. Jesus. Where the fuck did I spawn? Amazing boobs and mechs, shitty decision making. Oh my god, man. Is Mecha Break the second coming of Destiny? It's an alternate dimension, Tony Stark. Why couldn't we have just had a fucking Victor Von Doom? Why couldn't we have just hired somebody to be an actual Victor Von Doom? Why did we have to get RDJ? Aren't they tired of giving RDJ like $1 bajillion per movie? I don't know why they think they need RDJ to make a successful Marvel movie. Like, just Doom being present is enough. Just everyone being present is enough. Like, we got Foxmen coming back, man. Like, people are gonna watch the shit out of this movie. Bro, if RDJ was so great, then why'd you kill him? Why'd you kill him off? You could have simply just not killed him off.
Enemy detected. Let's do this. If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
I see Batman's head here because how brutal he is. Yeah, it's like, I won't kill you, but I will maim you beyond comprehension. They won't even be able to tell who you are anymore. They won't be able to ID your ass after I'm done with you. But you won't die. Fuck.
I'm back, and I'll be more sly this time.
RDJ lost $1 bajillion during his low point. That was before the fucking Marvel movies. Dude's a bajillionaire now. He got paid more than everyone else in the frickin' movies. Like, I like the Avengers stuff, but I hate that Marvel just can't let it go. Like, they had an entire decade of Avengers stuff.
Yeah, I don't really care about Marvel or DC like I do, but not as much. I haven't really seen a lot of Marvel or DC movies. I remember me and my dad actually went to a drive-in theater to watch a Iron Man movie.
Like, just there's so many characters, man. There's so many teams we could be talking about. Like, even Fantastic Four is basically getting turned into, how can we make this about the Avengers? Like, how can we fold them into an Avengers movie? Like, let it go, man. The Avengers era is over. We can do other stuff now. We're not beholden to the same, like, 5 characters anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Tropic Thunder 2. Bye, Lurker. This Hulk movie, man. Yo, who? I think that's why I like Batman. Batman just feels like the antithesis of, like, Superman. Superman just feels so squeaky clean, you know? And then there's Batman, who is not afraid to break some bones. He's still a good guy, but he gets shit done, you know? He's real for that. Yeah, the whole Hulk situation is so funny to me because it's like Hulk has had a bunch of Hulk movies, but none of them have really been connected to one another. And then they were like, instead of having another origin Hulk movie, we're just gonna be like, nah, just pick one of the other ones. That's canon now. Whatever. We don't care. And then they never gave him anything again. Like, we're tired of making this dude a movie. We're tired of making him a fucking show. We're tired of this big green ass. Marvel's either X-Men or Avengers or Spider-Man or Fantastic Four or more Guardians stuff or Inhuman stuff or I mean, shit, man, you even have a new group of Avengers. The new Avengers? You got West Coast Avengers? Like, why can't we just have literally anyone else? Why's it always gotta be the Avengers? At this point, it wouldn't surprise me if they use this whole multiple dimension thing to just basically retcon. Just make a whole nother Avengers and with like a bunch of different actors, new actors, and just do it all over again. Because they love it, man. They've got such a hard-on for fucking Avengers, dude. It just seems they mostly do staggered contract terms with the actors.
The funny thing about that is that Superman is generally more chill about letting villains die, and in some cases, killing them. Usually, more mature versions of Superman will straight up just go for the kill option when they are a big enough threat.
My spirit's steady. Only 60 seconds left.
Ah! RDJ be like, I take everything. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think there should have been more Hulk stuff. He should have at least gotten a movie. Just like everybody else. I mean, fuck, man. Thor got 2, 3... I mean, technically 4, but that was like later. Movies. Iron Man got 3. Captain America got 2. In the original decade, anyway. It just blows my mind that we didn't get anything for Hulk. Not a thing. Got Black Panther movie. Also, I'm saying they basically just took someone else's movie and were like, this is canon now. They copied their homework. They were just like, this is my homework. They wrote their name on it, and then they were like, we don't need to make a whole thing. Let's just use the shit already made. And why? And what for? To make a shitty Thor movie? What are you aiming at? That Thor movie could have been Hulk's movie. And honestly, I didn't really, like, I liked the first Iron Man movie. I don't think I was really that jazzed about the second and third. Especially the third. I think we could have done without a third Iron Man movie. Ah! Shit! Damn.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Avengers film mostly does play for, at least play for the mechas, but damn, yeah, a little too late on that situation. Unfortunate. Like his big green ass. I like She-Hulk's big green ass, but that's ripped too. Yeah, they made some mistakes. They made some fucking mistakes with that shit. Oh, it could have been so good. Too much time. Because, I mean... Shit, man. They spent all this time and money on everyone else's, like, sequels and sequel of sequels. They couldn't spend a little time and money just building up one movie for one of the main Avengers characters. It's crazy.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Those movies don't hold up at all either. The Hulk ones? Or the other ones? Wouldn't mind a Blade reboot. Oh my god! Yeah, same. They were gonna... They had Mahershala Ali, who is fantastic. And then they couldn't settle on like a fucking script. And then it just kind of died off. I'm still so mad about the Blade reboot. Oh my god, man. That pisses me off. Like, I like the Blade movies, but like, I mean, you know, like most, you know, older superhero stuff, like it's just, you know, it could use a little love, you know. Could do a little redo, a little do-over. Oh, not that. Especially with the budget that we got now, dude. And it's like legit, and it could be folded into the MCU.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We even got him in like the cartoons and stuff. Oh, what? Dude, I was gonna... Okay, well, I guess... I don't know. Why did we ban Moon Knight? I was gonna, and then I saw someone was playing him, and I was like, well, never mind. I'm not gonna now. Oops. Okay. That's awkward.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
First ever game with ranked I see that actually puts bots in ranked. Oh, that's painful. I've been wondering how Mecha Break's been, like, continuing. But I guess that's the thing, is, like... I thought maybe it was Wales, and maybe it is still Wales, but... Maybe they're just riding off of the high they used to have. Maybe that game is actually dying. Oh, another Hulk movie. Also, every time they make another movie, I don't see Hulk.
Heck no. I'm just a girl, and these are just my furry.
Just my MODOK origin story. They had a fucking gross-ass show for MODOK. Take that. You can have that. There you go.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Endgame lost streak in comp. Oh god, Zedney, no! Oh no! We just got done playing with Cyclops and checking out all the new stuff. Now I'm in ranked. I don't know how it's gonna go. We're starting a little late. Starting a little later than usual. This is usually the time I stop playing ranked, so we'll see how we do, but we're having a lot of fun with Cyclops and yapping about characters that may or may not be coming out.
Just the boost I need.
Oh my god, I gotta reload, dog! Fuck.
Can't keep this caging down for long.
Oop. I don't want to be here. Bye. Get her, Elsa. Get her, Elsa. I miss Mecha Break's jiggles, dude. I miss everything about Mecha Break. Gameplay was fun. Your character was hot. I don't actually... I think their cosmetics were kind of like meh. I like their extraction mode. That was actually not too bad. You could like extract stuff in the middle of the fucking like match or whatever, and that was kind of neat. I just had to go and ruin it. Let's lock everything in life. Somebody's gotta ruin it. I changed my name? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait, you're right. Oh no. Rip. Don't you have to like wait fucking 30 days too? Let's change it again. Dude, I'm getting targeted shit. Sure, I had a little bit of dyslexia.
Gambit coming back for more.
This Thor is getting eaten alive right now.
There's still a chance to stop them.
No, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go.
Magneto showed the kids how it's done.
He swapped to a healer. Which means I probably need to swap to a tank. Hi, Jared! We stop at Rebels today? That's a good question. I told Kana I would be down for playing games with her later if she wanted, but I don't know. Bird, I don't know. I don't know if that's happening. Because I never know if anything's happening ever. Oh shit, he got her. Nice.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, him swapping to third support actually kind of helped. That's crazy. Usually I'm like, ugh, stop that. Like, it just needed a third tank is what I was trying to say, but I have a feeling that dude does not tank. I think that was the guy that was Moon Knight, and then we banned Moon Knight. I'm gonna change my name to Lev the Great. So, lie? You're gonna let everyone know, let all of China know that you're a liar?
Only 60 seconds left.
Fuck.
Can't keep discaging down for long.
More like Lev the Snitch. Fuck. I'm already on it. Fuck, at least just get on it. Even if you die, it's whatever. Oh man. Scroll bounce back, that sucks.
Guess the hunter got hunted.
Magic wasn't working, they swapped to another dive. Too early! Too fucking early! Oh, you did it so perfectly before! What happened?
The god of thunder!
Better stop that vehicle!
I am Asgard's might!
Only 60 seconds left.
Even when it clashes with my ensemble.
Lev the Liar. Lev the Snitch.
Don't give them another inch.
I can think of a lot of different names.
I'm ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds.
You deserved that, dear.
Nice. My telly. Well, do they have time? I don't think they have
Final
time.
10 seconds. You stop them in their tracks.
Ah.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Just touched it and ran. Fuck.
I was fine. But thank
Nice. Okay.
The current score is 0-2-2. Time to switch things up, including
No,
which
no, I
side
wasn't
you're on.
calling him that. I was saying because of
You'll
the
need a
Mulan
top-notch team
meme.
to win this one.
But now all of China knows you're here.
dazzling the diamond.
Y'all always gotta make shit racist, man. Have you ever just thought maybe you're racist? Bye, Strange. Is everyone ready for Dino to be ass? Yeah. But maybe he won't be wasted on a band anymore.
Round 2.
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
Speaking of marathon, I'm pretty sure I'm sick of the Destiny 2 people. Oh, now? Now you're sick of the Destiny 2 people? Welcome to the club.
30 seconds before you attack.
Dude, I'm pretty sure everybody on Earth is a fucking mutt.
So, rumor has it you're pretty good at communicating with.
Otherwise, you'd be like some kind of gross incest baby.
My Benedicto seems to think so. Why?
No, just wondering if there's any chance you could convince Rocket to
Felt
clean
from him
up
at first
his
because it isn't 2 getting shut down after all the spamming during game shows. I was like, guys,
starts in
stop.
5,
It's so
4,
bad.
3.
It's so
2,
bad, man.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Someone said something funny. They were like, you know what? Go ahead and buy all the Destiny 2 stuff. Go ahead and give them more money. It's all gonna go toward Marathon. It's like, damn, well, kind of right. Actually. You're not wrong.
Next time, just leave it to me. Did you even train for this?
Double KO!
The mighty Magneto, savior of mutant kind, strikes again. Huzzah!
Fall back and regroup.
Scan initiated.
Pure green beam.
Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Unauthorized entry.
You know what also cracks me up is the fact that they put marathon skins in Destiny. Like, way to just rub salt in the wound, Bungie. Like, you know these people fucking hate marathon, right? Now they just got daily fucking reminders that their game is dying.
Efficient.
Nature itself bends to my will.
Every time Tanks do something cool, the community complains. Yeah, I don't understand.
No more excuses.
I don't understand how anyone was complaining about Dino. He was like, I mean, he was strong, but he's just the same as any other like melee tank. Like, I feel like he's easy to handle. He's not even as bad as like the Thing. Like, I'd say there are better characters that you could play than Dino. Dino is actually kind of squishy. Like, dude got, once he got out of his little shield bubble, like, a dude's kind of spent. He's kind of fucked. Marathons were added away before current marathon was announced. Wait, what?
3. Get that vehicle moving again.
For that.
They had the marathon skins in there before marathon? How? Why? Huh?
Attack them. Go.
I suppose that helps.
I am ready to put on a show.
Damn it.
Nice ultra binary shanks.
I know, dude. They ulted on everything and just killed everybody. They have triple support now. I guess I'm gonna have to go support probably.
Get that vehicle moving again.
And match it.
We guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
I appreciate you.
You're welcome. This is a nice spot.
Backing the hunt.
Go down! That fucking hurt!
Star-Lord did not know Thor was there, man. He's just vibing. another jump.
Things are gonna be different this time. You're welcome. Get out of here!
Get that vehicle moving again!
Fuck, dude.
As bad as things get, I try to stay positive. Blow up! Need some help!
Seems we have company.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Why did he change? Why did he change?
I was worried.
We're not gonna get Daredevil here. We're gonna lose because this one dude.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again! Making a comeback. A nice deep freeze. Down to 30 seconds. I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
You bitch. My ult was already done.
Final 10 seconds.
Fuck.
Needs a
All right.
snowball in the face.
Oh, dude. Dude, you swapped way too late.
Final score.
You swapping
1, 2, 2.
when you dead. Damn. This fucking guy.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
We were doing so well. And this dude just could not play anything that held. I honestly, him just sitting there as Cloak and being a little heal bot was fine. And he's just like, oh, but what if I played Daredevil? What if I played Daredevil into a Thing or, you know, a Thor, a Magneto? Yeah. Yeah. Into 3 support of all things. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. No. But Marathon, the current, like, look of it is not like the old Marathon. You know what I'm talking about? You know what skins I'm talking about? I'm talking about old-ass Marathon shit. Was it... I don't know if that was it. They're for like the new characters. Okay, we can kind of see some of them there. You got like Assassin, Recon, Destroyer. Yeah, it's Destroyer. Yeah, the new shit. No, the new ones. And they're free, apparently. Bye, Tom. You know what Destiny should have done collab with Cyberpunk? Everyone who collabs with Cyberpunk, man, they succeed. That's the guarantee to success. Yeah, I think there was wasn't it triple support,
Which hero do you
triple
think you might
tank?
be today?
That was like a thing. Yeah. God, I felt like that game just went by so fucking quick.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hey, Blood. Been doing pretty good. How about you? Yeah. Other than that, I don't know. I've not been in the Overwatch meta for a long time, but that was a thing. Whoops. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Not too shabby.
Right
Not
heroes
too
could
bad.
make
Not
all
too
the
shabby.
difference.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Well, this dude be DPS, I guess. Whoa! What the Lord? The Lord Human Torch coming out of the fucking woodwork. Okay. I see you. My god. It's part of the reason they started roll queue in Force 222 and OG. Huh. Interesting how that works.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the
You
thing
suffer
figured
from
out.
people going triple support and then you implement a roll queue to stop that from happening. Interesting.
I'm opening a portal.
Hold on. Are you actually hitting on me as the world ends around us?
No, we did not get a torch, actually. Well. Oh shit, girl, I should have been. Shit, girl, shit.
battle starts in 5,
I should have been Gambit.
4,
Fuck.
3, 2.
We could still benefit from that team up for
You have to
another
stop them
couple
from
hours.
securing the mission area.
Be your best self.
There's a god living in my head. I don't know what to think. There, ahead. I found them.
Look who I found. Nick. That perked me up.
Interesting.
I am strength.
So cold. I was worried. I like the cold.
Can we help with the actual problem and not that penny in the corner? Jesus. She ain't really doing much. But I'm getting blapped. Oh, never mind. We didn't have a Gambit. I don't know why. I thought he was unbanned. Like, she just literally sat there and was just a big old distraction. Why were we even fucking worrying about her?
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
He turned. Our tanks turned around and just let people fucking shoot their butts. It's one penny versus the rest of the team. What are we doing?
I found one of our critics.
Armed and dangerous! Leave them to consume!
needs a snowball in the face.
Damn, she's bold for going her ult into mines. Ooh. Fuck. Jesus Christ, dude. God, I wish I could type.
Someone needs a snowball in
Okay,
the
this
face.
dude, this Strange has played a lot of Strange, and he is not acting like it.
Be your best self.
Dude's just running out on his own and dying. Worried about a single penny in the corner. Oh my god, what are we doing? He did a weird ass teleport. Now he's doing more weird ass teleports. I don't know, dog. We did not need that teleport.
Here they come.
Better stop that vehicle.
We are not grouped, y'all. We're not grouped.
It's now or never. Stop them.
All right.
Taking it all.
Vortex field. That hooks me up. Psionic burst.
I am strengthened.
A little help, please.
The god of thunder!
Where the fuck is my shield at? Damn. Ah, cool. Oops.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Yo, Reg, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch, or else. Psionic surge.
Damn.
It's spider time!
Armed and dead.
Look at a Bucky.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Two and 7 on Moon Knight, man.
Round 2, go! Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nanny. Now that was stressful.
Hey, Reg, how was your stream?
30
Honestly, I
seconds
just wait till
before you attack.
1.0, dude.
Get ready.
Fix the goats issue, but also made it so you can't adjust who's playing in which role. I think like a role queue is the way to go, but maybe more of like a role preference. Because I agree, I do think like in situations like this where we need to swap around really bad, because people are not picking up their weight, like that makes sense. But yeah,
4, 3,
I at least just I wanna get away from like, oh, we have 4 support mains kind of thing, you know? Cause that fucking sucks.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
A little help, please. Help. Hold.
That's what I need.
You know what I might go in with? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna play mag.
Trolls dreamed of a
We gotta play a mag against the fucking Star-Lord, dude. We gotta. Where the fuck did our other healer go? Oh, she's up there. Wherever she was, she wasn't healing me.
Mutants always rise again.
The fucking spawner. Get this shit out of my face, dog. People are just so quick. Bitch. That's all you gotta do. That's all you fucking gotta do. He pops old, I pop old. Done.
The god of thunder!
I'm ready to put on a show!
My favorite time! Again! You shall armed and dangerous! Again! Armed and dangerous!
Oh yeah, Luke Cage would be a fun one.
My power cannot be quelled.
Only 60 seconds left.
Then they did express token for priority. Yeah, or like XP or whatever. Yeah, like extra XP. Yeah. Although I don't know if I want the rewards for playing a certain role thing, only because I don't want like DPS people to just do that just for extra stuff and not be good at the role, you know? Like I still want them to actually know what the fuck they're doing. And not just be doing it because they get goodies. Yep. And he burned our teleport. Teleported in way too early.
Life was easier before. Mutants always rise again.
Final score.
I found another player in Mecha Break. Edless, put the Mecha Break down, man. Put it down. Hey, Wolver.
Well, you can't
Rivals is fun when you're not playing ranked. You enjoy the pants? You enjoy the pants on my model? Well, thank you. Hello, Nomad. How are you? Ugh, I got the brainless dummy dumbs on my team again, man. Why does Rivals keep doing this to me? This guy wanted to be a DPS so bad, and then did nothing. Who was the guy? Yeah, the fucking Moon Knight did nothing. Oh, and I need to go... who's that one guy? Was it this guy? Who's the guy from last game? Yeah, I think it was this dude that just... It didn't matter what he swapped to. He just wasn't doing nothing. Get out of here. Get out of my life. Get out of my life. I took the tokens away because it didn't work. Yeah. Yeah. That's like I said, I think that if they just had like a role preference, they can try to matchmake based off of what your preferences are. It won't be like a perfect system. Like it won't be like, you know, like you have to still rank everything. Like I would put like, you know, DPS, or sorry, support, DPS, and then tank. And like I could still be slotted in as like a tank preference, you know what I'm saying? But like that's like my third priority. So at least that way it would try to balance it out a little bit. But, and obviously I think the reward, instead of like giving you XP or giving you like money or whatever the fuck, the reward would be, do you get into your games faster or not? Like if you put DPS as your highest priority, then you're probably not going to get into as many games, you know? That's kind of the detriment. You don't get to have cool and fun tanks as the community complains until they get nerfed into the ground. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, and also, it just sucks because I feel like if they just buffed their existing tanks or maybe reworked a couple of them, I think people would be fine playing tank. They just, for whatever reason, they just really hate their tanks. They release a new tank, finally, and then immediately nerf him and take away one of his main uses, like, one of his crowd controls. Why? They make the tenacity system so that people can't get crowd controlled as much. Why? So frustrating. Spider Noir was good. Dude. Can I talk about Spider Noir for a second? I had zero faith in that show. Zero faith. And I've been watching it and I'm like, like episode like 8 or some shit. I don't even know. Regardless, that show is good. That show is actually good. I'm not a Nick Cage fan. And I thought, like, I was gonna be like, I don't know, you know, like, I was like, I don't know, like, he was a good voice for Spider Noir, but, like, do I really want him in, like, live action? I don't know. He works, it works, it's, like, it's funny, and it's, like, it's got the right sort of, like, tone. I've also been watching it in black and white, and they do such a good job of the lighting, because, you know, in black and white, all you've got is like, you know, shades of grayscale. And things can kind of get lost. Like little details and stuff can get lost when you don't have like pops of color and stuff like that. And you lose kind of like the focus of like, you know, what am I supposed to be looking at? And they do such a good job of controlling the lighting to where like they're like, you know, like someone's face is like perfectly lit when they're doing like an emotional scene, or like they'll have like a character like walk through some lighting to signify like them like, you know, moving through, even though it's a dark scene, it's like you can still see them moving through it and stuff. Like it's just really, it's really well done. This is maybe the second time. I think it was made by, I think it was produced by Sony, right? Because I think that's why it's on Prime Video and not like Disney. I don't think Disney made it. I want to say Sony like produced it or whatever. This is the second time I will glaze Sony. The first time was because of Spider-Verse, the Spider-Verse movies, because I like that. I have never liked anything else from Sony up until this point. Everything else has been garbage. Venom, garbage. Morbius, garbage. Everything garbage. But man, this show is good. Tender beef with barbecue mixed with Korean sauce. Yum. You can also do priority tokens, like how Deadlock and Dota 2 do. You play games, you get progress through a token, and you use the token to lock your role. Yeah, but then I think that really throws a wrench into matchmaking. Because then you got a bunch of people who have tokens, and then they're like forcing to have to match in a certain role, and I think that just gets convoluted. I think that is gonna make... I think it's going to make everyone take even more time to find a match, because a bunch of people are going to have tokens. And then it's like, how the fuck do we balance this, you know? Again, I think just a preference is enough. Just let me give you my priority list, and then you just try to attempt to matchmake me that way. Buffed Rogue to be okay only to kill her team up, which... I'm not that mad about the team up, because really the only thing that changed is how much she and other people like heal. the heal was halved, but the damage wasn't decreased by that much. And no one really plays Gambit much anyway, because he's usually banned still. That might change in the next, you know, half season or whatever, but I don't know. I don't think you play Rogue for the team up. I think like their other buffs to her might make her still worth playing, even if you don't have the team up. You know, a black and white movie that didn't do that, Sin City. I'm so amazed because I'm like, they made it, they like filmed it in color and black and white. So it wasn't like the whole thing was made for black and white. Like, but they still thought about things like lighting and how it was gonna come off in black and white. You know what I'm saying? Abion, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? Venom was alright, though. Venom was boo-boo. All of them. Didn't like a single one. I'm sorry. Hello! How you guys doing? Anyway, I had to glaze that show for a sec. If you're on the fence, if you have Prime Video and you're on the fence about watching Spider Noir, I highly recommend it. You don't even, like, really have to be a big Spider-Man fan, because I feel like it's a good, like, noir show, and a good, like, detective show, and then it just happens to have some, like, superhero elements, superpower elements, but, a lot of the, like, Sinister Six, villains are in the show as well, and they kind of explain how they all sort of collectively got their powers, and they're all, like, you know, like old school. Like, it's not like your typical, like, villain situation. Like, they're all kind of like gangsters instead of being, like, crazy, dressed up dudes, you know? Happy Season 8.5 Eve. How the heck are you, Abion? How was your stream? What were you guys playing? Spider Noir's on Prime Video? Yes. Because like I said, I think Sony was the ones that produced it. And it went through the, like, MGM network rather than Disney, which I thought was interesting. I don't know the specifics on why it went through, like, MGM and all that shit. But, yeah, for whatever reason, it's on Prime Video. So if you got Amazon Prime, I recommend watching it. The show is a lot longer than I thought. You know how everyone keeps making shows that are like 8 episodes long and it like kind of ends and you just know they're like building up to like a sequel season and whatever. Like, it just keeps going. The show just keeps going, but it hasn't really lost its luster either. Like, it's still really good. It doesn't feel like it's dragging. Like, I feel like the characters are like kind of evolving, the situation's evolving in a way that's still kind of interesting. Last minute ranked rivals grind. I hope you had better luck than I did. We started off stream checking out the early access stuff, checking out Cyclops and whatnot. I swapped over to ranked, but unfortunately, I think I've hit the time period where it's maybe just a little too late because, man, the people I've been playing with are kind of boo-boo. But I hope it went well for you. Nora was great. Yeah, actually, I'm not done with it yet, so I don't know how it ends. I don't know how they wrap it all up, or if it's gonna be like a one season thing, or like if it's gonna, you know, go toward like a second season thing. But I think people are not talking about Spider Noir enough. Like, I think it needs to be glazed more. It's actually got good ratings too. Like, when I was looking it up, I was like, do people know? Look at this, 7.9 out of 10, 91% on Rotten Tomatoes, 7.9 on Prime, which honestly, people rate stuff really low on Prime for some reason, so that's actually good for Prime. It's a good show, and I recommend watching it in black and white. Personally, I think it adds to, like, the atmosphere, and like I said, I think they do a really good job with the lighting. Like, I think they really understood what it took to make like a successful black and white show that also kind of feels like a real old school show, slash movie. They use all the same kind of tricks and stuff. I even watched an episode in color because I was like working out, and for some reason my Amazon app did not allow me to swap over, so I watched an episode in color and I was like, this is nice. I mean, you know, when you watch it in color, it kind of just feels like any other Marvel show, but I think it being in black and white is like the best way to watch it. Also, the main chicken is really good. Yeah. Yeah, Sony, like I said, Sony I think produces it, and then it went through the Amazon and MGM network rather than Disney. And I'm kind of wondering if, like, did they shop it to Disney? Like, did Disney pass on it? 'Cause they fucked up. I think they fucked up if they did pass on it. Sandman is a vanguard for Marvel Rivals. Hell yeah, man. Been lucking out. Those people have been mostly on the other team, but some of those games were a mental fortitude check. I think I'm failing my mental fortitude checks. Voidling Pound. Have a new hero on the playtest? Oh my god, he's fun. Cyclops is really fun. Now, everyone knows I'm kind of a hater because they didn't make him a tank, but even so, putting that aside, he's actually really fun. He does this thing where you can jump up into the air, and then you right click, and you just have this like laser, and then you're just floating. You're floating while lasering people. And it's actually really cool.
Shut up, bitch!
I'm having a good time with him. Now, I do think he's gonna be bannable, and I also think everyone and their mother is gonna be trying to play him tomorrow, and, you know, probably for a whole week. So, the possibility of people actually being able to play him is gonna be rough, because I think people are gonna find out, like, he's fun, and he's also easy to play. So everyone's gonna be playing him. Yeah, Sony has the rights to Spider-Man still. They gave movie rights to Disney. Like, they're basically loaning out Spider-Man to Disney, but I don't think they have that same agreement for shows, so they just put the shows wherever they want. Same with, like, animation. I don't know if the animation also falls under the movie umbrella, but they made, like, Across the Spider-Verse without, like, Disney as well. And I think Spider-Verse and Spider-Noir are the only two good things that Sony has made, Spider-Man-wise. Everything else has been shit. It's just me, or did Rivals copy Overwatch's homework for that ult? Seems very similar to Sierra. I haven't played Overwatch much. I played Overwatch 1 a bunch, and once they kind of gave up and then they made Overwatch 2, I didn't touch it ever again. So, I don't know. But seeing as a lot of characters are very similar to Overwatch characters, that would not surprise me. Disney has TV, game, and comic rights to Spider-Man. I guess maybe Miles Morales does not count. I don't know, like, that seems like a gray area. I'm not really sure where that lands, because I would think if they had TV rights, then they should have had Spider-Verse, but they didn't. I wouldn't be playing it either if some people didn't pull me back in. Yeah. Yeah, I think Overwatch is doing better now, but it's kind of a too little too late. Plus, I've got Rivals now. Like, Rivals fulfills my need for a hero shooter, so I don't really have a reason to go back to Overwatch, but yeah. That's kind of been a known problem, I feel like, with them. They kind of just be doing that shit. Was Spider-Verse a show? Or no, sorry, a movie. Sorry, movie. I meant movie. Wait, no, now I'm getting myself confused. Hold on. Wait, what was I saying? No, sorry. I thought Disney had movie rights. And then I was like, why was Spider-Verse not under those rights? Because they have movie rights. I don't actually know about TV. Well, okay, see that, and that's where I'm confused, because Spider-Noir is a TV show. So in that case, wouldn't Disney have had?
Rebel, what's funny? I've seen more Marvel and DC movies than Star Wars, and low TR combined, because I still haven't watched those two franchises.
I mean, there's a fuck ton of Marvel and DC movies. Maybe Noir isn't technically a TV show because it's not broadcasting on TV. Yeah, I don't know. The whole deal is confusing. The whole deal is confusing. I don't know. No, wait. Because Disney does have movie rights because they're making Spider-Man movies. Sony lent them the movie rights. I don't actually know. I don't think they have anything other than movie rights. I'm pretty sure it's just movie rights. I don't know, man. I don't know. If only Tom were here, because Tom would fucking know. Tom knows all about the movie right dealios and stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. What's up, Goobsy? I don't know anymore, man. I don't know what's going on, man. Fuck, dude. Shit. Yeah, Sony owns the movie rights to Spider-Man. So why did they not make Spider-Verse? That was what I was wondering. I don't think they have the rights to anything else, which is why they did not get Spider-Noir. But Sony Sony gave movie rights to Disney. I don't care anymore. Funnily enough, I think Marvel Rivals is the best thing to happen to Overwatch. True. All it takes is some competition. Concerning the grapefruit method? Oh my god. The exact language in those rights contracts might predate streaming services. Yeah, I don't know. This whole thing's a fucking headache. Anyway, my point being, I was surprised that Spider-Noir was not on Disney. But regardless of that fact, it's really good, and Sony kind of cooked. So go watch Spider-Noir. That was my only point. That's it. That's the tweet. Yes, Spider-Verse was made by Sony. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why it wasn't made by Disney, because Disney does have Spider-Man rights for movies. New Overwatch here looks sick. Yeah, it makes me really wish we had Ghost Rider. Yeah, it's the Nick Cage one. Yeah. Hi, Murder. Surprisingly, I'm not a Nick Cage girly. I don't care about Nick Cage movies usually, but he's actually pretty good in it. I think Nick Cage was on board. He did the voice for Spider-Noir in the Spider-Verse movies, and then I think from there they were like, yo, dude, you want to do like a live action? He was like, hell yeah. I mean, Nick Cage named himself after Luke Cage. He's a big like Marvel fan. So I'm kind of surprised that it took him this long to get into like a Marvel project. But I don't think they had to convince him. Like, hardly at all. I know Spider-Verse is a movie. Never mind. I don't care. If we mention one more thing about fucking Sony and movies, I'm gonna lose it. Never mind. Just never mind. No, I'm saying it's a movie, but Disney has movie rights. Never mind. Do not say another word. I'm going to ban the next person who talks about a movie. Been watching some more noir movies, and Spider-Noir intro is fire for noir movies. The whole thing, I think, is done really well. Well, yeah, Nick Cage was a Ghost Rider, but then that wasn't like part of the MCU stuff. I'm surprised he wasn't like, yo man, let me like do the Ghost Rider shit again. Although I think he said he really did not like doing Ghost Rider because he had to like get like crazy fit for it, and then people were like, is that CGI? And he was like, no bitch. This my abs. I think he was kind of over that, but he did not have to get ripped for Spider Noir. So he's probably like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'll do it, but I'm gonna be like an old man. I'm gonna be an old, unripped man.
Sony movie. Sony movie. Sony movie.
I swear to God. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I'll ban you. I'll ban you.
Sony movie. 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 Sony movie.
I haven't played this game in a hot minute with
Sony
any hotness.
Sony movie.
Cyclops coming out tomorrow. It's only a movie. Is due. Alright, due's banned.
Rivals finally gave them competition, which kicked the Blizzard execs in the balls hard enough to get them back on track. And then on top of that, it's given gamers a compare and contrast between the games. A lot of gamers are able to see the drawbacks of not having roll queue, or the differing power levels in healers.
Don't say it, Sav. Sav. I will ban you too. Don't say it. Not even a dino-themed superhero. There's a dinosaur. Whoa. We're talking about Devil Dino right now because Devil Dino is a hero. Okay. He and Moon Girl, they are heroes. Put some respect on their name. I was typing that before you said it. Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. Technically, Ghost Rider had an appearance in that Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. TV show, but that wasn't Nick Cage. Yeah. Who the fuck is Moon Girl? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so what they kind of do every season, we were talking about this earlier. They kind of put in like people who are a lot more obscure with people who like everybody knows. Like they're like Devil Dinosaur who with like Cyclops. Oh, you know. They kind of been doing that for a little while. Which I think is smart, actually, because it keeps like, fans coming back for, like, you know, their favorites, while also being able to learn about characters they maybe have never experienced before. So I think that's neat. When are we unbanning
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Let them cook for a little while longer. You'll see the dino. Oh yeah, tons. Like we were going over them earlier. Like it's been pretty much every season is like a known unknown, known unknown. That's a Digimon. Bro, chat wishes. Nah, I'm done playing ranked. I got my 2 losses today. I'm out. I'm out. That's the thing with ranked, man. You can't play last day of a season or half season. You can't play on a weekend. You can't play too late. So many stipulations. I forgot one of them.
I hear that your friend Moon Girl makes some epic mixtapes. Think that I could ever make it onto one of her playlists?
Dino's a good boy. Dino's also pretty fun to play. I'm fine with them adding obscure characters as long as they are fun. Like, they're talking about adding the Hood for next season, which it's like, who the fuck is that? But I think as long as they're fun, I don't care. I don't care who it is.
Got it?
Billions of people are counting
Dino's a girl?
to put the timelines back.
Since when? Goblin from the Hood. Goblin of the Green. What? Everyone has been referencing them as a he. Are we sure there's not multiple dinos? That's confusing as shit. Where the hell did my team go? Mecha Break ranked is so much easier than Rivals? Yeah, let me play against bots too. I'll do great. Moongirl says boy. Yeah, I think in this game he's a boy. But I don't know, man. He don't got genitals. Fuck if I know. I think he identifies as a boy in this one. But I don't know. That's what I've been saying. Where the hell is my team at? I turned around and they were gone. Man, when the fuck I get wrecked by bots? You got no proof.
Namor's got evil squids now. Seriously?
I mean, if we're being totally for real, it's a dinosaur. It's basically like a magical dinosaur. A magical dinosaur probably could lay eggs. What? Oh, I didn't grab him because of the fucking bubble. Okay, I don't want to know. I don't want to know about reptilian genitals, man. That was a joke. I don't want to know. Oh man. Oh, this is cloaca all over again. God damn it. Watch the VOD of the game you played last night. You said the game was not that scary, so next game will be Mortuary Assistant. I already played Mortuary Assistant, though. And fuck that game. Also, fuck that game. I hate Mortuary Assistant. I think I played that for a Halloween stream at one point. Was that Taji? Nah, dude. It's fucking White Fox, baby. Except she actually turns into like a big-ass nine-tailed fox. Unlike Daji, who just has her boobies out.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Also, I don't think I'm gonna be able to play this character. Oh my god, man. Everyone sent their fucking brains to the dry cleaners today. I tell you what, chat. My goodness.
Open. The time entanglement is a
Cyclops will be looking like a nuke. It is. With just an ult, I was almost able to kill like a Hulk, not like a ulting Hulk, but just like a regular Hulk. It was pretty nasty. I mean, you have to hit the initial blast and the explosion afterward, but yeah, you can get fucked up. Bat.
I am strengthened for battle. Power beyond sight.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Go get him, Barney. I wish, man. No one's supporting me, though. It's so weird, because Dino is, like, he's strong, but he still kind of needs to be pocketed. Because the only thing he's got is his little shield. Once that's gone, man, you are just, like, one big walking fucking target. You got a big-ass sign on your head that says, shoot here. Fucking blows, man. I apparently don't have anyone backing me up right now. She has her fucking pillar of BS. She's got her,
The sorcerer supreme
Stripper pole.
returns.
What summer skin you looking forward to buy? All of them. No. Emma, for sure. Cloak and Dagger for sure. Lady Loki for sure.
By the eye of Agamotto! Don't let them beat us! By us, we need help. Power beyond sight!
Might be Fastidil is the one she's not gonna buy. Real. Yeah, dude. There's a lot of good ones.
I'm opening a portal.
There's a lot of good ones.
Enemies. Perfect.
A shortcut through space. Good medicine. Ionic magic.
Once again, where the fuck is my team? Crazy. The depletion damage kind of crazy. You can get headshots. We found out with like one of those little bot guys in the practice range. If you get a headshot, if you get 2 headshots, you can kill. If you get body shots only, you gotta take like 5 body shots.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
This might have balls. They make a bad dragon call. When is the sex update?
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound.
Alright, you can
blankly
unban
ahead,
Do.
Just making my way, making a
Just
way
had to make
through
sure
the crowd.
I made a point. That team was about as abysmal as the ones I had ranked. Slight update win. Also, wait, you said what about my what? You see, you preferred my chibi model for Path of Exile. Why? You don't like looking at me? You don't like looking at me, bro? Huh, bro? You don't like looking at me, bro? You don't think I'm gorgeous? You don't think I'm pretty? What the fuck? It's fucked up. Your chibi form allows me to see the gameplay. I move! I move out of the way now. I'm good. I'm a good bean. It's so cute. The fucking big brain eyes. That's cute. I guess it would be cute. You give big ol' eyes on something. It's kind of adorable. One day the game will add the sex update. It'll blow the internet up, dude. Like, if Smite like actually wants to make some money, okay? Like, what other game exists out there that is a like sexy MOBA? Alright? They're making hentai games of all kinds of things, right? They got gachas and all kinds of shit, right? Fucking hero shooters, whatever, what have you, right? But who has made a sexy MOBA? Nobody. Smut 2. The new block only 40% instead of 50%? What the fuck? I'll take your middle lane. Hey, yo, he's coming down. He's coming down my mid lane. He's doing what? Oh my god, he's ganking. He's ganking my backside. He's backdooring. He's backdooring.
Pick your
You have an NSFW card with Mizoku. I'm still trying to pull, but I can't gamble. The only reason I have it is because of the CM version. I've not been playing Mizoku like I probably should.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
He's in my jungle.
It's nice to take a break from cosmic judgment every now and then.
30 seconds before
I'm
you
trying
attack.
to make one of
Get
those
ready.
because the game would actually need to be playable and not something to goon to as soon as you get into it. But like if we're not even talking like you don't need actual nudity. I'm not saying like get Daji out there with her muff out, alright? I'm saying like get Daji out there same as she already is, sexy. Now but at the same time I want to see Atlas in a thong.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You feel me?
From what I hear about this Doom character, I don't think I'm gonna
Like they
him
don't
very
have to
much.
be naked, but I think they should be sexy. Like sexy gods on the battlefield. Why Atlas? Because he's the first one I thought of, and also he's got some big old buns, man. He's got them big old man buns. Why not? Why not Atlas? Ask yourself that question. Why not Atlas?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Well, just because he's a big strong boy, he can't get a thong. We can't get a big guy in a thong.
Another fearsome foe.
Sorry, soldier.
Damn, dude is running. Aw, they bumped their heads. Did Rogue just do like a whistle? Like a sexy whistle? Like a wow wow. Did you hear that?
That's the funky I know. Again! And stay down.
Oh my god. Aim bad.
Keep
Aim no
capturing
good.
the
Aim
mission
no
area.
good.
Keep going.
Robin Joe's a nice butt.
Eyes over here.
I like butts. I like boobs. I like all kinds of stuff. I don't really just, you know. And it don't gotta be like toned either. Like it don't have to be muscly. I like a big flabby butt.
Together.
Sometimes I like a little bit of a belly.
The area's almost yours.
Over here. I can heal you.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
It is part. Okay, I was gonna say I think that's part of her her new battle pass skin, which is kind of fucking crazy, actually. I mean, they made it hot, but then they made her be whistling at people. Like, are you for real? Hell yeah. Judge me for my taste, and you're asking to see Atlas in a thong. That is so different than seeing a fucking dragon's cloaca. Or whatever the fuck dragons have. Sheath? What did we say earlier? Good grief. Thanks.
It's nice to take a break from cosmic judgment every now and then.
I'm always surprised when I get a kill with Phoenix's ult, because it never feels like it's gonna do anything other than just kind of do a little damage.
Get ready.
But if they're low enough, sometimes I get lucky.
I'm counting on you on the battlefield.
What? Don't got a
What the fuck does I say? What is either cloaca? How else are you gonna fuck a dragon?
And Quill was right.
You do have, and I quote, one hell
Someone
of a
was selling your
tactical
Halloween
brain
Christmas
in
cards
that
on the
tiny
market.
skull.
Oh my god, I'm only worth 8K.
The battle starts
This
in
is
5,
fucked up.
4,
This is fucked up.
3, 2, 1.
Where's the
All you
inflation?
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is some real.
This is more like
man-on-the-wall
deflation.
stuff right here.
Look up Lady Rebellion deflation right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Dragon. I don't know if dragons have a cloaca. Is that thing for birds, not reptiles? But dragons are like reptile birds when you think about it.
Thanks for the boost.
They're kind of bird-like. Also, birds used to be dinosaurs. Therefore, I don't fucking know.
Capture the mission area.
We fucking dragon. No, we're not fucking dragons, chat. No, no. Come on, guys.
You have been judged unworthy.
God damn it. I keep forgetting. Chat's just full of a bunch of furries and scalies, and then they just keep putting that shit on me. As if I'm a fucking furry or scaly. And it's just like, it's frustrating. Because I have to be like, no, no, chat. I'm not a furry or a scaly. That's you, remember? Stupid Spider-Man. I hate that they're nerfing Jean, dude. Jean's finally fun, and then they're like, no.
I got you covered.
No fun for you. I get my husband. I'm finally fun. No. No more. Reptiles have cloacas. Thank you, Sav. What? I knew Sav got me. Pretty sure we even had this conversation before.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
In fact, you know the difference. We had this conversation before.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I've learned so many things from chat.
Together.
Things that I really kind of didn't want to know. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be playing Black Cat, I think. I still haven't gotten her to level 5. Whoop, shit. Where'd he go? I know you're there, you little shit.
If you are saying that dragons have a cloaca, then are you saying
He got bubbled.
who is a confirmed scaly with her full-on dragon model, has a cloaca? Also, bitch, don't sit here and act like you aren't preferred with your thing for Blade the Wolfman and the voice of Balto.
Double KO. Control loss.
Bing, bang, boom in Rival's dragon character.
They look like they mean business.
No, it's because they were talking about fucking,
Past the halfway point.
the new Groot skin being like a dragon guy and fucking that. Now he's talking about Fafnir's dragon form, and this is just a fucking scaly. We just let him keep yapping. We just let him keep yapping away, like, yeah, unless we get it, yeah.
Double KO. You got them all.
That's the monkey I know.
Is it Atreus? I'm scaly. That's a cloaca. Yeah.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
I mean, although she's like a dragon woman, so it's kind of up for debate. Is she more dragon or is she more woman? I love you guys. What the fuck? I love you guys. If only I could get people like this in my fucking rank games. God damn. Fuck. We only had one tank and it was a cap. I think we just did so much goddamn damage. It just didn't even matter. Chloe Cussy. Listen. I'm not gonna make statements about my friend's genitals.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It's just getting weird. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not pining for a wolfman in the house of the moon, but I'm not the only one. You know what? You know, at least if I were a furry, at least I feel like furryism is more acceptable. I feel in more widely experienced. Like, I don't think there's as many scalies as there are furries. So that makes you weird even amongst the furries.
Born and raised and proud of.
You're a minority of a minority.
Before you attack, get ready.
Is being a scaly odd? Yes. Is this more respectable than being into Makima? What?
Thank you again for
being into Makima shows how little you care about someone being a good person? No. Being into Makima is because I hate myself. I don't want her to hurt other people, but she can hurt me. She can give me all the steppies.
The battle starts in 5.
She can blow my freaking brains out.
3, 2,
There's a difference. I don't want her to step on other people or blow other people's brains out. But she can blow my brains out. She can blow me.
Good boy, Spidey.
First, we save the world tree. Then we raid Odin's
Do cat ears and a unique tail? No, I don't. We did not fund the furry model. I have nothing. I am a pauper. Hilariously, I know a lot of scalies. I think it's because you're in the biz, Sav. You're in the lizard biz. Okay, she's had no self-respect. Yes. Now you're getting it. but also, Endless is a scaly and he has no self-respect. That's worse.
Pulse.
These two don't slow down for mortals.
Okay, I'm only playing Black Cat because I have to get her to level 5. As per the rules that I set upon myself. What is this?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Haha! I avoided that. Hola, Andy. How you doing? No, I love Makima too. Just something about a strong woman, a strong redhead that can tell me to do things. She doesn't even have to use her powers against me.
We need to get
I'll just fucking do it.
That one hurts.
They wanna fuck the lizards, Jesus Christ, Lev.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I hate Makima, I have that much self-respect. But you don't, come on. Endless. Endless.
damage sustained.
Come on.
Together to victory.
This is the honesty hour, chat. We're being honest with ourselves. Aw, I can't get over that little lip. Damn it. I wanted to climb over the wall.
Yoink! Give me that luck.
Ionic magic.
So stealthy.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Alright, Reb. You have fun with your furriness and your masochism for rivals. He'll go grind for a nice cannon in
Guess I'm not
PoE
so
2.
unlucky after all.
Cannon?
Pulse.
They have cannon? Wait, no, I think... Is it... Oh, no, yeah. Well, I guess in her case, it's sadism. In my case, it's masochism. Anyway. Okay. You know what's canon? Me and Makima getting it on.
Almost to the world tree. Pick up the pace.
Shit. I teleported to the wrong guy.
The cat came back.
The Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You anime has a girl that looks just like Makima. I've been wanting to watch that. I don't think it's, I don't know if it's dubbed, but I don't think it's, like, done yet, so I was gonna wait. But I heard that that was, like, one of the most highly rated, anime right now. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. I was thinking about watching it.
Bruh, this sucks. I got to work tomorrow cause the new guy I trained said he's scared of a guy that comes every Friday because he stares at him and he's big like, bro, you're such a chud, not like this.
No! Buy it! Buy it! Buy it! Oh, fuck. Shit. Didn't buy it. I think I was too broke. Kami with the 52 months. You're such a chud. Yeah, you know what? He is a chud. They need a big, strong Akami to bail him out. But hey, I appreciate the sub. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Oh, I have a hiccup.
By the eye of Agamotto!
That definitely helps. Look behind you.
Oh shit, they broke it.
Did you even? I suppose that helped.
I don't know, man. I mean, Endless is pretty hard up for some funds. He's trying to fund a PC. If you gave him money to eat a garbage bean, I think he would do it. I think Endless would take any excuse to get some money at this point.
I'm hit. Cover me. Delivering this
I want to go to casino.
Maximum pulse!
Ah, come on, Endless. It's just like, it's like 2 minutes of uncomfortableness and then you get money. Come on. You're telling me you wouldn't take that? You're telling me someone gives you $25. No. Yes. Well, more like $30. $30. And you wouldn't eat a little nasty bean. Meowing intensifies. How nasty. I mean, it depends. Depends on the bean. Sometimes you get toothpaste and it's not so bad, and then other times you get like burnt rubber and that's real bad. That's nasty. Sometimes you get one that's like liver and onions and it tastes like dog food. No one give me money for that, but hypothetically, if someone did, would you take it?
Only 60 seconds left.
Think about it.
Jury! Executioner!
I am Phoenix!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Why am I always broke?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
We still got that checkpoint. Suck it.
I'm starting from scratch.
A nice deep freeze.
Good fortune for me.
Fuck. I have such a resilient stomach and appetite that I could do it and I would not react. There you go. Well, there you go. So you're saying you take the $30?
Maximum pulse!
For me.
Be even easier for you. Damn, dude. Do we have, like, lack of tanks? Yes. I could feel it. I can feel that shit. Because we are not losing. Easy money. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Y'all acting like I'm crazy for taking that money. That's easy money. And I don't even have to do the bean all the time. How game's been? Ranked has been awful. Quick play has been whatever. Quick play. And Cyclops is really fucking fun. We tried Cyclops a little bit earlier. He was really fun. Still unfortunate that he's DPS, but he's a fun DPS.
Judge, jury, executioner! By the eye of Agamotto!
Damn, dude, you still ulting? I even tried my cat's dry food just to know what it tastes like. And you did that for free. I did that shit for like... I ate cat food for multiple hundo-wundos. Who's the crazy one?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Director's injured. Mayday.
He's broken. He hits pretty fucking hard. I wouldn't say broken. I do think if you... Fuck. If you are like a diver or like a bruiser tank, then you're gonna be okay. You just really gotta be in his face. I'm broke. I'm broke.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
This is Moon Knight's UNC without the unk. What? Unk without the unk? Oh, technically, the only thing that ricochets, like, automatically is the E ability. Otherwise, his right click can ricochet, but it doesn't, like, auto-lock onto things. Like, you can't, like, hit the wall and then it'll, like, hit somebody else. Like, he's got two different ricochet things, but only one of them can be used on, like, terrain and stuff. And it will actually, like, go and seek somebody. Also, I found out if you, like, hit F and you, like, shoot up into the air and then you right-click, you kind of do this, like, floating laser beam, and that's kind of fun. It was actually really fun. I like being able to shoot, like, upward. I like being able to shoot backward. Like, he's mobile, but he doesn't have, like, a way to shoot forward. Like, he doesn't have a way to, like, jump into the battle. He's actually kind of getting, like, out of the battle a little bit, which also kind of sucks for Cyclops. It feels very retreaty, and I don't like that. I'm not a huge fan of that, but he is technically a hit scan, so I guess your best bet probably is to be far away from people. Even if you are a furry, I'll still call you beautiful. Again, like, there's nothing wrong with being a furry. I'm just not one. Kana calls her beautiful. She still won't accept it? Nope. Because she won't either.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
Every
judging.
time. Every time I call her pretty or beautiful or cute, she says, no.
Meow.
No. I told her, if she says nuh-uh one more time, I'm gonna slap her. I'm gonna slap her every time she says nuh-uh. Does he scream is iconic to my homies? I actually don't remember what he says when he ults. I don't recall. I'm assuming he says that at some point, though. I don't know. Oh, did I ever get enough of the thingies for the recolor? I'm gonna get my purple cat suit. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You gotta like turn around and then hit the knockback thing, so it knocks you forward, which is, it just feels kind of weird. I kind of wish he had the ability like Cap to just sprint, just run the fuck around.
Heavily armed. You see what I did there?
Wow. And I thought Hydra was insufferable.
Oh, for sure knew it. Feel free, jump on in. I mean, you will probably suffer with that many milliseconds, but just whatever. It's quick play, man.
What has Victor gotten us into this time?
You know what sucks is I actually felt like I was popping off last match, and then they were just like, "Fuck you" in particular. Let's pop a fucking shotgun Punisher. Assholes.
Give me that luck. Yoink! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Good fortune.
They said, "Oops, all divers."
Good for me. You won't be needing that.
Stop copying me.
Get some help.
Those guys are about to shoot us. Quail, you got one. I can't believe it.
All eyes over here.
Bring it in.
Did you hear from the one and only Akami?
That definitely helps.
I think if Akami actually called me pretty and like didn't make it a fucking joke, I would like cry.
Enemy located.
Cause you know Akami, like everything he says is like either like a lie or like him like goofing around or whatever. But if he like honest to God had like a fucking moment of like sincerity, I think I would weep.
Tagged a potential hotspot.
Played other games like DBD Night Rain on 300 ping, but it wasn't a shooter, and that's where it really fucking sucks.
Captured more than half of the mission area.
Too much self-respect to the stuff Rev does on stream. Again, man, you gotta put the self-respect away, man. This is what streaming is. You don't have any self-respect. You just do whatever you need to do for money. It's called desperation. Well, that's what makes good content. I mean, you know, you guys like watching the content, right? You like watching me suffer. I don't do it for shits and gigs. Oh, they don't even have a dude, and they have... Oh, no, never mind. I think they're... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think their BP quit. It's their own damn fault. They win a bunch of fucking divers. What a dumbass. That thing waving like the ocean. If Feet Finder gets me my money, I'm about to get the bag, no cap. That's what I'm saying, dude. People are like giving shit to people on like Fansly and OnlyFans and stuff, showing their feet and stuff. I'm like, I don't give a shit. They're way richer than I am. They're doing something right, obviously. They got money in their bank account.
Get ready.
This is
50-50 on you, cool and real.
Never a dull moment for our crew, eh, Quill? I just hope we can get this wrapped up
Me
soon.
Rebel would never get a chance. I always lose my chance. Yeah.
You made a plan.
TwitchCon really be the only like guaranteed way.
The battle starts
Yeah.
in
Speaking of
5,
Fansly, doing a Fansly stream
3,
tomorrow.
2, 1.
Hentai demos, baby.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My services come with a fee, and I cost a pretty penny.
Maybe if we ever meet up at a con and we drink, just maybe, or I'll pass out on my vomit. Kami would be passed out on his vomit, saying like the most heartfelt things. Oh, I've been wanting to watch Sentenced to Be a Hero. I watched like the first episode, and then I was like, yeah, I might wait for this to come out.
Give me that look. The mission area is yours to capture now. Better already. The mission area is yours.
Be proud of what you did here.
I like the art a lot. I don't know, they do have like a, you know, silly little like girl character, and I'm kind of like, I'm halfsies on her. I'm like, I don't know if she's gonna be annoying or endearing. Remains to be seen.
You won't be needing that.
Wick.
Better watch your back. That definitely helps. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh boy, here they come.
Feels like I'm naked.
My hungry ass could never watch an endless stream.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
Oh my
going.
god. Oh, and he's dead.
You won't be needing that. You crossed my path. Can't all land on our feet. Good fortune for me.
Did they all die?
Area's almost yours.
Holy shit. Oh, maybe, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I just realized they got like the cheering.
Us against the world.
Like, you did it! You killed them all! Congratulations!
Give me that whole crap. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, you're so good!
You won't be needing that.
On your 6.
Fuck.
A night freeze.
I know what it's like being a good streamer.
Got your back.
I would love to see what model Kami whipped out. Oh, trust me, Endless. You do not need to be a good gamer. Damn, look how many people had to fill. Shit. There are plenty of people out there whose entire brand is being shit at video games. You just have to be entertaining. That's really all it is. If being shit at video games is entertaining enough, then people will watch. I've always said there's like 2 ways to get big in streaming, and it's like either you're really fucking good at a video game or like a certain type of video games or whatever, or you just got a great personality that people like to watch. What if it was a major bot game? They had 3 people who dropped out. But again, like they went in with like 4 divers or something. They're stupid. Yeah, it depends, because, like, if you're really bad at video games, but you're also, like, really boring, like, really, like, monotone and shit, it's not gonna work. Like, you have to be, like, bad at games, and then also, like, you know, like some people, like, fucking, you know, I don't like these kinds of streamers, personally, but, like, some people will be, like, fucking screaming their head off and stuff whenever they lose. They'd be bashing their keyboards and shit. Some people like that kind of shit.
Another thing, I would have to think of a PNG to use for my avatar, cause my original idea was a potato. Nowadays, that would classify me as a burnt peanut copycat.
Oh, yeah,
and
true.
Fuck that.
Ugh, yeah, agree. Agree. Having both as a jackpot, real. Whoops. Which is what, oh shit! Ah, that popped like in the last fucking second. My bad. I don't know who that was, but my bad. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that's what I tried to be. I tried to be good at, like, this game, but also have, like, a fun personality people just, like, hang out with. But this game's fighting me on the ranked part. Ah, yeah, that was unfortunate. My bad. My bad. Good morning, Dokes. Coming for Rub's personality, and oh my god, that cake. The cake and the personality is a lie. The fact that I've gotten as far as I have doesn't make any sense. I defy all odds. I'm not good at video games, and I am a poo-poo piece of shit, so I don't know.
Always cares.
I need to make a trip to Colorado if I want to see you. I mean, if you ever are in my neck of the woods, you can let me know.
Well, look at you. Are you a superhero?
Although it kind of depends, because if you're, like, up in Denver, I'm probably not gonna, like, go up to Denver. I don't think a lot of people are gonna be in my neck of the woods, to be honest.
4, 3, 2.
Reb World Tour, dude. We gotta do RebCon,
You have to
man.
stop them from securing the mission
I've been
area.
saying if I just, like, set up, like, a time and a place in, like, Denver or somewhere and did RebCon, that'd be sick. But I don't know how many people would be able to make it. It kind of sucks that I'm not in the Midwest anymore, because then we could meet up in, like Chicago or something. It'd be a little more central. More likely to be people there and able to come.
Give me that luck.
Only people who care if you're good are the no-lives who also think you're good. I think it's, like, fine. It's fine to be good at games. Like, if that's, like, your brand, that's fine. Cause yeah, I mean, yeah, you're gonna get people who are gonna be, like, you know, on your ass all the time. I mean, look at like Kingsman, for example. I pop into his stream sometimes, and
From scratch.
he'll be, like, playing his ass off, but still, like, losing, or even sometimes he gets caught out, and, you know, he has a bad score. Like, he'll be like 2-5 or something. And there's so many people in the chat being like, oh my god, washed. And it's like, I would fucking hate that. But, I mean, it's not like he has that all the time. He's usually pretty good, so he can usually, like, put up or shut up, you know? But, yeah, I think definitely if you're someone who's supposedly good at games and that's your community, is they're there to watch you be good at games, it's a lot harder. It's a hell of a lot harder, and there's a lot more expected of you.
Get me the fuck out of here! Get me the fuck out of here! Ah!
Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Ah! Okay, we're good. Thank God I had the money, man. Oh, that was stress. That was stress. They knew where I went. They tracked me. Ow. immediately gets fucking wrecked. Ooh! Ooh, I like that effect. Nice. PekiCon. I have a desire to not visit the USA. I completely understand. Wait like 2 years and then hopefully it'll be better.
Something here worth looking at.
Dude, guys, I haven't even been out of the country. Okay? I technically have been out of the country like once, but it was the Bahamas. Like, you're asking a lot. You're asking a lot for me to go to other fucking countries and stuff, man. I'm sorry. I wish that was something I could do. Am I trapped?
There's still a chance to stop them.
Invigorating, no?
You crossed my path! Gotcha! Disappear!
Damn it. Well, I stopped them. You're a Packers fan when you go to Bears territory? Because that's where I lived. And Chicago's a big, like, central hub of, like, the Midwest area. Because, like saying, like, oh, just go to, like, Denver. It's like, what's in Denver, you know? Like, no one's really around Denver. Like, you guys make fun of my time zone all the time. No one's in fucking Mountain Time. So I'm just thinking, like, Central Time is, you know, by nature, central. And what's a big city in Central Time? Chicago. But also, I like Chicago, because I've been there a bunch.
Give me that luck.
So long, turret.
I'm a I'm a Packers fan first, but I'm a Bears fan second.
Good fortune for me. Yoink! Give me that luck. Don't give them another hit. Pour out. A nice deep freeze.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Oh fuck.
You won't be needing that.
How do you got this back so fast?
Return you to the dead. Hostiles up.
Good fortune for me. That's why I'm in charge. Good fortune for me. So stealthy. You won't be needing that.
Do I get money from the clones?
Guess you're not as strong as a diamond after all, Emma.
Can actually tell.
Some help. Stop them in their tracks.
Call me burning a pizza with fucking memes, like fucking Subway Surfers playing, fucking doing 6-7s. Like, I unfortunately would go hard. I'm on your time currently. Are you on Mountain Time? I don't know, everyone always makes fun of me being on Mountain Time. Since when were you on Mountain Time? Oh shit. Dude, my internet went out for a second. What the fuck? Oh, dude.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. Well,
I also feel like you'd have to have a reason. You'd have to have a reason to go to Colorado that wasn't just me. Like, I know like when Moni came here, she was like planning on getting like a tattoo and like doing a whole bunch of stuff and seeing a whole bunch of stuff. She was gonna go see Casa Bonita and stuff like that. I would feel really bad if someone came here just to see my stupid ass. Honestly, this person's like apologizing for Jeff getting like harassed, but it's like, dude, we had one tank. Like, that's probably more the problem than anything else. Also, I'm still learning cat, so I also kind of fucking suck. Okay, 99 hours of vacation time is crazy. Go on vacation. Use that PTO, man. Use it or lose it. Go to fucking TwitchCon. Yes, it is. Mexico doesn't do daylight savings anymore. Oh, interesting. Having to solo tank against that team comp was awful. Yeah. Like I said, I unfortunately I'm doing the thing where I'm trying to get level 5 on Black Cat. Otherwise, I would help you out. We're getting close though. Almost. Almost level 5. I just have to keep playing her. What we got next? Damn, it's taking me a long time to get Black Cat. I mean, look at all these people who are already level 5 before her. Jesus. Look how much time it's taking me. Compared to everybody else. Oh, I almost have level 5 on Dino. That's coming up quick. Who was trying to join? TwitchCon is almost always in San Diego. There was one year where they moved it to Vegas and everyone hated it, so it went back to San Diego. It's not gonna be till November, though. No worries, Shizuku. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. They added PvE to 2x KO? How does that work? A 1 week shutdown at the end of this month, so I'll take away 32 hours. Taking a day off in July? Jesus. Wait, that's still, you got like 70, you got like 70 some. Shit, man, use it. Use that freaking vacation time. You earned it. I know, like, the US, people are weird about not taking vacation time and stuff and, like, working their little asses off, but nah, dude, take that time. Getting tanks proficiency is easier in general than getting it on DPS. Yeah, I'm learning that. I'm learning that. When did I get this money? I was, like, thinking, am I gonna have enough for the Cyclops skin? Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking so. I'm thinking when I'm gonna be fine. I kind of want to get the bundle. I don't remember how much the bundle was with the Phoenix skin. Was Newit still trying to join? There we go. There we go. All right. You know what sucks, man, is I feel like I could actually be more popular than I am if I did just give in and just like you could like
pick your hero or
you could fucking
I'm not
grift
judging.
and get big that way. You could just be like hella brain rot fucking material and get big that way. Just be like cringe and be like all memes and shit and just be like screaming your head off all the time and stuff. It just I know I say I don't have a lot of self-respect, but I at least have enough, unfortunately, to not like completely sell my soul. You know what I'm saying? To completely just go off the fucking content deep end and just be like cringe as fuck. Or grifty as fuck.
Felicia's here. Guess it's your lucky day.
30 seconds before
What
you
the heck
attack.
is PvE
Get
mode?
ready.
Is that just fighting bots? Are they just saying that you can like fight bots now?
Whoa! Look at you, little guy! Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket!
And apparently
Down to travel to Vegas. I fucking hate Vegas. I did not like Vegas. I went there once and I said I'm good. Connor really wants to go back to Vegas. I don't know why.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Can't wait for Wolf from Among Us 2.
About to come out.
Did you guys see that they're remaking the first one and they made everyone's tits huge, including the main guy? At least you got that much. But at what cost in this? Because again, like, I degrade myself for money all the time, but like, I could be making buku bucks out here. You know what I'm saying? I have like a little too much self-respect to be making like crazy money. I make some money being degrading to myself, but not enough. I could be making more. Ah.
Give me that luck. That definitely helps. Good fortune for me. Good catch. You won't be needing that. Just come here.
Did I not hit him? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, that time I definitely fucking missed.
That definitely helps. Give me that luck.
On your 6. This is real firepower.
Good fortune for me. Cat's claws.
Fuck. I took out a healer. Gambling problems. That's one thing that I will never have, chat. You never gotta worry about me and gambling. I am not a gambler. I like money too much.
Fine by me.
Hey, Sparrow. My night is not too bad, actually. Got a little bit of a late start, but we got to check out some new stuff coming to Rivals tomorrow. And we kind of just been vibing. How you doing?
We
Tears
are
of Mexico.
undefeatable.
My healing factor can't keep up.
Give me that luck.
Heavenly is preferential to the Vegas TwitchCon. I guess, okay, the one upside is that there's more to do. Fuck. There's more to do in Vegas. I'll give you that. There's more to do. San Diego does kind of suck. Like, really nice convention center, but just barely anything going on, like, outside of the convention center. But, I don't know, man. Vegas is just... It's so corny and, like, dirty, and everyone's trying to, like, make a fucking buck off of you. A lot of pickpocketing going on there. Everything smells like old, stale smoke from, like, decades ago. Ah, fuck.
Careful or we're gonna get it from behind.
You won't be needing that.
Armed and dangerous.
Control locked.
pretty sure most of us in the community would have never joined the community to begin with. Oh, I know. That's the thing. You almost have to like burn down everything and then rebuild it and make it worse. Oh, I got in there. I got the fuck in there. Shit. I tried, man. I tried. Yeah, you guys would definitely fucking hate me if I did all that. But again, like it's not doing it like for you guys. It would literally just be self-serving. It would literally just be like I'm selling my fucking soul to the devil to make a buck.
I'm a thief.
How do you feel about Cyclops? He's really fun. He's really fun, and I'm kind of excited to play him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
He felt really good.
Your spells
I'll buy gears for Steam because apparently the creator said they're removing wall bouncing.
Good, because I have been craving a chimichanga like you cannot believe.
Good to see you too, Squirrel. I hope things have been
Sure,
good.
that would be considered essential.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Go to Vegas and go to the cool spots. Top golf.
All you need to
Bro,
do
I
is
have a
capture the
top
mission
golf,
area.
man. Top golf ain't all that. You know what's fucking sick though? Putt shack. If you ever find yourself near a putt shack, go in that bitch. That is awesome. Top golf is okay.
They don't look friendly.
Top golf is nice as if you just want to like whack a couple of balls as hard as you fucking can and maybe like hit it somewhere where there's points. But putt check is like putt, but like it's got like gaming themes and stuff, and it's really cool. And they've got the same kind of like balls where they like can track like how many hits you've taken and like where it is and stuff. And like what options you pick. Like sometimes they'll have like a little trivia game thing and you can like pick an option and it'll know what you picked.
This is real firepower!
That definitely helps. We are undefeatable!
Armed and dangerous!
Oh boy. I'm broke.
Yoink! Give me that luck.
Good fortune for me. Better already.
You're up, little ones.
Maybe 2% me like smarter Fortnite is really scratching an itch I didn't know I had. I have the Mandalorian dancing to Hoshi Machi Susei's.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
No small have been playing Black Hat? Sure. Ow, what the fuck? Wait, you talking about like Fortnite? Talking about Fortnite? Talking about that Fortnite? Fucking hate Fortnite, the gameplay, but love all the shit that they've been able to get in that game. Stop assembling. You're assembling into a tree. You're assembling a tree.
They got me good!
Damn. Damn, bro, what happened?
Keep fighting until you
Fuck.
I'll be shit shaker no time.
The Vegas one has unlimited drinks and food though? Whoa. Wait, wait. For real? You get unlimited
Guess
drinks?
I'm not so unlucky after all.
How is that profitable? That's crazy, actually. Never mind. You know what? I would love to hit some balls while being like fucking drunk as hell. Absolutely zooted. That sounds amazing. Thank you for the hydrate. Fortnite got the HoloLive collab. Dude, everyone got a HoloLive collab. HoloLive gets everything. Also, I miss Bishoujo. Bishoujo was like my org, man. That was like my peeps. Those are like the people that I watch. And now you don't see them in any video games because they're not part of a fancy pants little org.
Before I reply, I need to see some.
All you middle of the fight because is domination.
My brand of humor.
And I want to be on. I want to be a dom. I want to be a dom. I want to be on the point. I want to dominate the point.
The battle starts in 5.
For the last 15, 20 minutes, you don't really use the dash strike, not the dash, but the one that costs money. No. Wait, what? The what? What? Which one? Oh, you talking about the right click and E button? I only do that if they're low and I'm trying to chase them. And like, you know, just get like a little yoinky kill. Just yoink.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
You crossed my path!
This is real firepower!
Hey Red,
they
call
live.
me Cyclops, because every time
Yeah,
I
the
look at you,
stupid
my eyes light
portal.
up.
They captured the mission area! Time for some fireworks.
Guess I'm not so unlucky after all. Hup.
Damn, dead man, you get a free vacation and also top golf? What the fuck? I get a job. Also sometimes use the E ability, the right click plus E ability when I'm trying to get out of an ult. Keeps me from getting Doctor Strange ulted.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
See, if I just poke her like that, it's just like she's not dying, so I'm just kind of used it for nothing. Fuck. Fucking thing. Call me Cyclops, 'cause every time I look at you, my eyes light up. Alright. Alright. Does that also mean that you're gonna get locked up and get all your clothes slashed off? 'Cause hot.
They've almost got it!
Do your eyes also blast me into fucking oblivion? Shit.
I need assistance.
Manager must have been received a check that their boss told them to wait until come. Yeah, no, they didn't get paid for a lot of shit. I feel like they went thing just to deal with my dumbass, which is crazy, cause I'm 3 and 8. I hate playing domination as a dive character. It sucks. Call me Cyclops. I'd like you to look at my one-eyed monster. Call me Cyclops the way I be knocking you up. My birthday's on Tuesday, so I'm unk. Man, I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit about no one being unk. Alright, y'all a bunch of little babies. Y'all a bunch of little babies. You're not unk. Trust. Call me Hulk because every time I see you I get fucking mad and want to crush. Now that's the proper response.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Do you think Do know he's unbanned? Probably not. He probably saw how long he was banned for and was just like, alright, I'm gonna dip out. I told him. I warned him. He cannot say shit when I warned him. I was throwing the ban hammer. That ping was kind of bad indeed. Indeed. I hated that Cappy would leave me alone. I know. And there wasn't much I could really do about it, because every time I went after him, he just blocked everything, and it didn't matter, and he was getting healed or something, and it was stupid. I don't know what to do about that dude. I'm actually like Uncle? Yes. I'm almost auntie. I'm so close, man.
Any songs I might know?
We just gotta pray, chat. We gotta
I really
pray.
wanna fly away.
Yeah, me too. But you know, we're stuck here, so.
Dude, they're sick and tired of a cookout, which is like basically free to the company. But they're like, let's just do Topgolf instead.
3.
There's no drinking allowed Topgolf. Wait, what the fuck? What kind of fucky ass Topgolf you've been to, dog? That's like half of the appeal of Topgolf is getting wasted and whacking balls. What do you mean no drinking allowed at the Topgolf? They can't stop me.
A nice deep freeze.
It's okay if your unks some things age like wine. I age like milk. Every year there's something else going wrong. I didn't get him in time. Cole, come see me when you're 50. Why, you into cougars?
I'm hurt.
That's so funny. When I used to work my last job, they would specifically like take us out to lunch on St. Patty's Day and Cinco de Mayo, and they knew you were drinking. And then if you didn't take off, they were just like, "Yeah, man, you're just gonna be drunk. You're just gonna be drunk at your fucking desk, trying to do your job and shit." They didn't care. They were drunk too. You didn't have the time to take off? Well, guess what? You're working while inebriated.
I guess I'm not so unlucky after all.
I can still make a cheese out of you. I swear to God, if someone makes a stinky cheese joke, I'm banning all of chat. I'm burning it all to the ground.
I am ready to put on a show.
Dude, I almost held it, bro. Oh my God. And I almost got a kill. That was so close.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Wait, but actually though, Cam, I did not know you were 54. Actually, on God, for real. I'm honestly kind of curious. I'm kind of curious what my demographic is. Like, do I skew old or do I skew young? Probably old. I think I'm too old. I see that's the thing, because I'm not doing the 6'7s and the fucking the subway surfers and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing the young folk thing. I'm not hitting the Gwitty in Fortnite. Ah, damn it. She healed. Damn it. go. We got her eventually. Oh shit! Oh shit! Damn it!
Almost as good as mine, Luna. Coming through.
Another name off the old hit list.
But blue cheese is tasty. Ah, blue cheese is tasty. You know what I made the other day? Not made, but I went to a place that does like, you know, wings and wraps and shit. And they make like wraps with like, you know, the chicken, you put like, you know, the lettuce, tomato, cheese, whatever. And I put like mild like buffalo sauce in with some blue cheese dressing. So it's basically just like a wrap. It is like a wing wrap. It's fucking good. I don't want to get it again. Fuck! I hit the fucking payload when I tried to bounce. I tried to bounce out of there. Fuck me.
I always land on my feet.
Hag maxing.
It's clobbering time!
Dude, it's gonna be like the opposite.
So stealthy.
What? Oh my god. It like didn't use it. What the fuck? It usually uses it when I double click. Fuck. I think I just accepted it. I've accepted that I'm hag. I don't care anymore, man. I tried so hard to like be like, no, I'm young and hip and cool. I'm not. I'm chopped and I'm old and I'm hag and I just gotta deal with it. Whatever. Some people are into that. I'm never gonna get the young crowd. It's never gonna be my thing, so I just gotta give up. I gotta give up trying to be like a hip young thing. I just gotta be a fucking classic.
You won't be needing that. I am ready to put on a show. You won't be needing that.
Is that art? No, it's not.
Bumped beautiful, baby.
You won't be needing that. It's now or never. Stop them. You crossed my path.
Fuck. I forgot to hit Q.
You crossed my path.
Nothing personal.
I'm starting from scratch.
Tom's the youngest at 18. Elderly experience charm. I'm probably the oldest bitch that would still fucking laugh at a fart.
A nice deep freeze. Good. Don't give them another inch. Or else. You won't be needing that. I'm hurt.
I totally rocked that.
I consider myself old but not young either.
You stop them in their tracks.
42 or 40. I mean, 90, but you know. I think there's like a section. I think there's a section on the Twitch dashboard that does say like demographics and stuff, but I think that's only if you. Well, no, I think you do have to put in your age, don't you? Because you have to like prove you're not 13 or whatever. I don't know about the rest. I don't know like if it says like male, female. I think it does say country. Let's just dox everybody.
Bumped and beautiful, baby.
Endless, endless. Calm down. Take a breath. It's gonna be okay, man.
Good fortune for me. Fine by me. You won't be needing.
Fuck. Suggestion for the guild stash, sure. We did spend a crap ton on another slot thing, stash thing. So I don't know how much money we have left, but we had to get another one. We had to get another one because the weapons and armor tab was getting really full, so I split those up. We decided against the legendary tab because apparently you can only have one of every legendary in there, and that sounded stupid. Liking that Marvel Tokon releases for Carnage and Magneto and Goblin. Tokon said, oh, people want villains? Bet.
Well, you can't expect to win.
Young and hip, bitch. Your hip came out years ago. Don't talk about my hip. Okay, real talk though. Sometimes my hip do be going out. Okay, but not like just like normally. Oh, I hit level 5 finally. Just during certain activities, sometimes I get a little cramp. And it fucking hurts, and it sucks. It's like a Charlie horse in my hip, and it sucks. But that's the only time I throw out my hip. I don't wanna play with you no more. Last day of Prime Black Cat. That's fine with me, man. After playing Black Cat, I think she's fun. I don't think she's for me. I'm not really having a great time. But we got her to level 5, and that's all that really matters. That was the plan. I guess I can just play Dino because maybe like 1 or 2 games and I got him to level 5. My sister, which I affectionately have nicknamed the Fuhrer, only comes visit whenever she needs something from me, and she is shameless. She even wanted me to give her a gift on my birthday. What? Bro, what's she want from you? What could you possibly give her?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
That's fucked. Was she one of those sisters that, like, if you had a birthday party, like, she also had to get a gift even though it wasn't her birthday or her party? Nah. Nah, we can't live. We talked about it. Uniques only you can only have one. You can only have one per. So if someone had if someone had a unique and then someone else had the same unique, they could not put it in there. Like, they literally could not put it in there because only one person could put it in there. It's stupid.
Oh, hey.
Frick that. If you could put more in there, then that'd be like, if you could put all legendaries in there, that'd be fine. But that's not how it like works. I think it's silly. I think it's silly.
Get ready.
Hi Dagra, how you doing? 99 Rob, thanks for playing with us for a little bit.
That's literally true.
Fuck that character. It's probably because Kana's too rough. No, because it doesn't just.
Okay,
never mind.
nope.
Never mind. I talk too much.
4,
Oh, do you want to level 5? I'm just doing a thing where I'm trying to get level 5 on every character. It's kind of like what I was doing with Smite, where I got level 1 on every character. I just want to, like, play them enough to be like, okay, I know how this character works now. And I know, like, what is good against them, what is good to comp with them, like, you know, just generally get a good understanding for the characters so I can play them better and play against them better. It's just it's a knowledge thing. Because then that way I could just be like, okay, I know how she works. If someone's doing something to me, like, I won't be like, well, how'd they do that? Like, I'll know how they do that. And sometimes if I play a character enough, I get a deeper understanding for how they work, and then I end up liking them more. I've actually found out I enjoy playing characters like Bucky and Mr. Fantastic more than I thought I did. Just by, like, forcing myself to play them.
Enemy ahead of us.
I'm afraid to ask, she probably wants my money. And this, like, with all due respect, what money? You're not exactly like rolling in the Benjamins, man. What could she possibly, how could she be taking that away from you? I mean, I'm being so for real, dude. You're like, he's literally out here trying to raise money for a PC. He doesn't exactly have like gobs of free money. Or else he would have like bought the PC by now.
I didn't even use the sharp end.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You got half your PC fund. What's she gonna do? Take that? I mean, half a PC? That's a lot. Well, she's gonna take that away from you? That's fucked. That took you a while. That's fucked up. Half a PC could be like 3K. That's, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that's still not even that much. In this economy. I'm the better dino. I'm the better dino. Like, I'm not saying Endless is broke, but I'm saying, like, I know Endless isn't like a fucking millionaire or nothing. Not enough money to just be like giving out some handouts. Dinosaur. Kana does fucking bite you randomly. She does do that. She does do that. She's a little shit. I haven't heard that game in years. Yeah, that used to be my bread and butter. That used to be what I was known for on Twitch. And then the company made very, very, very bad decisions and we stopped playing. But anyway, that was the same thing I did. Like I was like, there are over 100 characters in Smite. I might as well at least try to get like level 1 on all of them. And then that way I could kind of understand them a little bit better and find some new favorites and, you know, whatever. Doesn't always work though. Sometimes I play them and I get to like the level that I want and I'm still like, I don't know how to play this character. And that's fine. But I just like to try every character. Because you never know. First, he's not rolling in Benjamins. He's from Mexico. They got pesos. Who's the face of the peso? And I know my fucking broke ass isn't paying Endless, so. Jorge's and Juanitos. This week I built my friend's PC and shipped. Expensive as fuck. God, building a PC right now just sounds supernova. Everything is fucking expensive. This is more money meaning she says she is the broke one. She's a job at the electric company I was hoping to join. See, that's fucked. That's so fucked. I'd be pissed if I made less than my sister and then she had the fucking audacity to ask for money. Like, it's one thing if she was in trouble, you know? Like, if she was honest to God in trouble, I'd be like, hell, dude, like, I'd do anything I can, you know? But, like, just cause? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. You're not getting away, bitch. You're not getting away, bitch. You chase me, I chase you back. Strong now. Why can't I not pick up Deadpool? Like, ever. Does Deadpool have some kind of passive I don't know about where he can't get picked up?
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
Bye, dogs. Have a good day at work. Used to learn all the Soul Link characters back in the day, but stopped after King Arthur came out. Oh, okay. I quit when they made Smite 2, and that was a big-ass dumpster fire. And they fired everybody. I don't remember when I started playing, though. Because I was kind of like... I would like play a little and then drop off, and then play a little and then drop off until I really got the hang of Smite. Because I wasn't a big MOBA fan until Smite. Until I like really gave it a chance. What I didn't pay attention. Oh, 2 points away? Fuck. Oh, we should have dragged it out. We should have dragged it out for just a little bit longer, man. Damn it. I'll be on the Rivals grind, but power's out. Shit, man. Everyone's power's been out lately. Are y'all good? Is it because of those damn AI centers, man? I swear to God, we'll burn them down.
I'm not judging.
We'll burn them all down. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, Endless. I'd just be like, no. Like, can you just be like, no? No. Called UPS, asked about shipping insurance, got to the store, told me something else, drove back home to pack it, came back, they said they could pack it after I packed it. I wouldn't trust them. Pack it yourself. I wouldn't trust UPS. Barely. I barely trust them to ship the damn thing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah. Smite was only mobile I played, helped. It was on console. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Smite was great. Smite was like the gateway drug for me for like MOBAs, and it was a great way to... Well, it's a great way for me to build my channel, because it was like niche enough to where I wasn't like in an oversaturated saturated category, but also a bunch of people could play with me because it was on console and stuff. It was on like everything, which was really nice.
Whatever Hydra's been up to here, I reckon it's best we shut him down for good.
And then like I played it enough, and then people start calling me the Smite VTuber, and then I like worked for them for a little while, and I streamed on their channel, and it was really cool. And I was like, this is the best. I love Smite. And then it just... the shit eventually hit the fan. But I stuck with it. I stuck with it for a while. We played Smite for a good, like, 5 years or so. The Midwest got hit hard. That's what I keep hearing, man. I think that one's okay. There was like a brief tornado warning here, which is always kind of crazy because there's not usually tornadoes here. I'm just like, man, I thought I got away from this shit when I moved out of the Midwest. Day 2 of no power? What the fuck? Oh hell nah, dude. Because of storms? There's a dinosaur among us.
Control lost.
You mean in the show, right? You mean in the show, right? I do tell her off, but then she starts being annoying to like cave in. She convinced my mom to be on her side of the argument. It becomes a 2v1. How? Again, how? How? That is your money. She does not need it. How can she be on your not on your side? I don't understand. I don't know, man. Maybe it's a cultural thing. Like men are supposed to like take care of everybody or something. The boys of the house or some shit. I don't know, dog. That would annoy the shit out of me. Fuck that shit. Honestly, I'd just be like, don't come over.
Their team's capture progress is
Yeehaw, I love me some Mexican brown people. I swear to God, I have never uttered that in my life except for right this second. Get out of here, Cab. Been playing Mortal Shell 2 in the demo. Yeah, I had thought that was out until I realized it was a demo. I liked the first one. I don't think I liked it as much as like Lords of the Fallen, which I'm kind of looking forward to Lords of the Fallen 2. I'm hoping they have the same mechanics as they eventually had in their last one, where you can like play with other people and it's all seamless, because that was really cool. I still kind of want to play that with like Kana or somebody, but I have legitimately like restarted that game like 3 times. I played it a little bit on my own, and then I think I restarted it on my own again when they added a bunch of updates, and then I think I played it again with a friend. So I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired of the beginning of that game, but it was a good game. I honestly kind of wish that more people gave it a chance. As like a non-FromSoft Souls game, I think it's actually pretty solid. What the fuck? I'm gonna grab Cap, damn it. I ain't said that shit. I ain't said that shit. Guys, I have Bad Bunny playing right now. Come on. Like, listen. I love all people, okay? I would not say brown people. Jesus.
Wonder how long it's gonna be till I get nerfed.
What is it, man? What is it about me and my content and my channel and my VTuber that attracts so many like Mexican and Hispanic and other Mexican American, whatever you want to call it, people? Not that I mind, but I do think it's really funny. 99 Lux. Do y'all remember what season they took Boots out of Smite? That was before my time. I remember hearing the lore of the Boots.
4, 3, 2.
But I never played when they had Boots. Bad Bunny's Puerto Rican. I know. But he's part of the Hispanic umbrella.
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry.
This area.
Don't back down until this side is ours.
I'm just saying I'm a cultured person, but I would not have said what she said. Is that like a bad thing to say? I'm on the fence about it. Because if I said like, if I referenced black people, I would say it like black people, right? African Americans, whatever, right? And that's like that's not bad. I don't think. Can you say brown people?
From what I can guess, it's because Latino communities love VTubers in general, since most grew up watching anime one way or another.
Oh, that's true. The Dragon Ball Z
VTubers.
effect. It just cracks me up because I would have thought that I'd have a lot more like Asian viewers than like Hispanic viewers. Oh, there's a Jeff up there. Dude, They live with the cartel is crazy. I feel like Akami is being racist, but can Akami be racist against his own? Hey, Zilius. My cousin in Mexico learned English through DBZ. It's the DBZ effect, man. It's crazy. Like Asian people liking VTubers? That tracks. White people liking VTubers, I mean, it's a big thing now, you know? Because now everybody's into fucking like anime, like at least in like America. I don't know about other places, but I don't know. A lot of white folk like the anime now. And this is being extorted for money by a family member. That's cartel, kind of. Damn, Endless, I didn't know your sister worked for the cartel, bro. Oh, Christ. Okay, alright. Let's not get into the slurs. Jesus. I don't care who you are. No slurs, please. Jesus Christ.
The moon haunts you.
I was the big, mean mugging Mexican that randomly wear anime shirts to school. Did you have like one of those like Goku shirts with him with like the fucking like stack of bills and having like a gold tooth and the sunglasses? I saw a lot of those in my school. Was the Fallen 2 trailer's hype? I mean, if it's anything like the last one they did, then I'll be stoked. I really feel like they came up with a lot of cool ideas. Which is good because, you know, the Lords of the Fallen before that sucked ass. And I feel like a lot of people did not give the new one a try because of the old one, which is fair. Like, I get it, you know. They kind of burnt those bridges, but I really wish people had given it a shot. Especially if you like playing Souls-likes with other people. Because it really was seamless. It was seamless and it was great. Yummy, yummy. Mexicans can throw slurs at each other and not be offended. We're kind of shitheads unless you're trying to be hurtful and racist. Jesus. Yeah, we just, you know, like in the white people community, we just don't got that. Like, there's not really anything I could like call a fellow like white person where it'd be like, yo, and like no one else can say that. We don't really got that. Although I have seen some people get mad, like it'll be like a different like Hispanic, you know, like it'll be like Puerto Rican versus like Mexican or something. Like then they fucking hate each other. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Mike Greco, exactly. Like no one's saying that shit. Ain't nobody saying that shit. I don't even care. Like people like use that word and it's just like it does not hit. It does not hit the same way the other words hit, you know what I mean? We do not care. Anyone could use that word, and I would not bat an eye. No, you're right. That's also a white people thing for sure. But it's not offensive. That's just white people things. Fucking albinos. Okay, well, all right. I mean, they can't help that. Come on, nah. That's a pigmentation disorder. For exactly one white slur that made me laugh, it was a hippie white guy to another white dude. What up, my fellow pigeon shit? That's crazy. Big Robux, do you want to hear a joke? Sure, man. Sure.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It's scary that you gotta ask, but sure.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic light.
You know what's crazy? Latinos hate every other Latino that's not from the same place. Yeah, exactly. You know what's crazy though? Every time I think of Argentinians, I think of like white people. I forget that they're like Latino, Hispanic, whatever.
I'm still the same old Jean Grey.
I don't know why.
But I'm also so much more.
Maybe I don't know. It's like in my brain. I just
30
like
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Argentina is like in Europe or something. Oh God! All right, man. All right, man.
Didn't have to.
Let's not.
He gave it to
An aura of protection.
A thief of his
Jesus,
caliber
that is
rarely
not.
leaves
I can
a
already
friend.
tell I'm not gonna be about this joke. Jesus
You two must
Christ.
have something really
The battle starts in 5,
Anyway.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Never buy.
Please, show me why you deserve my mercy.
I'll even accept Gringo. I don't even care. I think I told you guys, right, about where I grew up, my hometown. They had a place called Taco Gringo. And I fucking love that place. Unironically. It was one of my favorite places to go. Where'd she go? Bitch. Yo, boy, thank you for the 500 bits. I just started. I do not know if we're gonna win, but we're gonna try. We did not win the last one. So I don't have to play Dino anymore. Okay, what's up with Gears of War being like hella Mexican coded? What's the lore behind that? They do tend to be paler, they're closer to the South Pole. Like, maybe that's why. Maybe I've like seen an Argentinian and just thought that they were white, and then now I attribute that to every Argentinian. I don't know. Just something in my brain. Not that I really come across a lot of Argentinians, to be fair. How about them Mets? No, how about them Knicks? Knicks in 5, am I right? Sports ball.
Get that vehicle moving again. There you are.
my god, reload. There we go.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Nar. Nar. Let me fly.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Nah, it's cool. You know what? White people have been doing a lot of nonsense lately, unless you don't need to meet up every couple months or years. You can just tell us every time. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Just shut up. I get it. I think most white people, we get it. Ah, so close.
You have been judged unworthy.
I've watched her play this game since release. I missed out on Gears of War. I also missed out on Gears of War. I mean, I could have played it, but it never like interested me enough to rent it. Yeah, blow that bitch up. Blow that bitch up. Frick that guy. Girl, I know you're there.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
The Psylocke is so funny.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Down to 30 seconds. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We'll get you where you
Being
need
a
to go,
golden
Spider
brown
Zero.
burrito. Argentinians tend to have descendants from Italy and Spain. Okay, here's the next question: are Italians white? That's another thing I'll probably never get into as a white person. I mean, white people can like soccer, but I feel like they don't like soccer like Latinos like soccer. You know what I'm saying?
You really should have known better.
Speaking of soccer, have you guys been following the fucking German guy on Twitter who's like discovering everything about America because he's here for the World Cup? He like went to his first like Buc-ee's. And he went to like his first Bass Pro Shop and was like losing his mind.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
As a Spurs fan, that was the single most embarrassing game of basketball I've ever witnessed. Well, I mean, y'all were doing good up until they made a crazy comeback. I mean, who would have guessed that? But you know what? Who could have guessed that? White people. You want to know why? Because Taylor Swift was there. And if anyone knows anything about Taylor Swift, is that she, for some reason, has this effect on sports ball teams. I don't know. She's some kind of weird-ass good luck charm.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, they're white. Mediterranean and white. Yeah, they're black. All right. Because I don't know. Everyone seems to have a different answer on that. Because Italians, they're kind of like Spaniards. But you consider like a Spanish person like Hispanic. But not an Italian person.
Us against the world.
All Western people are white? That doesn't make any sense. Live. Do you know where Mexico is?
You are nothing.
Locked and beautiful, baby.
Reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My mother's Italian. She's extremely white. Well, but again, just because your skin is white doesn't mean anything. Look at like Kana. She's half Puerto Rican. That bitch is as white as I am. Look at Michael Jackson. He had fibromyalgia or whatever the fuck. Skin color doesn't mean anything. It's a cultural. Like culturally, are they white? Racially, are they white? Ethnically, are they white? Bass Pro Shop is peak. I prefer a Shields. Actually, I went to a really cool Bass Pro Shop when I was hanging out with Kana one time. It was massive. They had like a gun museum in it or something. It was insane. They had like guns that I'd never seen except for in like Hunt Showdown.
Oh my god, he's down. Raise this place to the ground.
Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Does your mother do the hand thing? I do the hand thing on your mother. That pyramid in Tennessee will probably last to the end of time. As all good pyramids should. I mean, if the aliens are gonna build that shit, then it better last. Put a lot of effort into that. There's a lot of resources, a lot of materials. Oh, this bitch. This annoying ass bitch.
Let's visit the Master Weaver.
You own nothing!
Spin me out, spin me out, spin me out. Ah! That almost fucked me. Holy shit.
You've been judged.
Fuck. Shit. Dude, you know, I should do that next time I'm in Tennessee visiting my fam. We should go to the pyramid. I wonder where it is. I wonder how close it is to, like, Nashville area. Please tell me we were on that. Be very careful what you say about Italians. I'll throw spaghetti at you. I love Italians. I would never say anything bad about Italians. I'm just asking because I find it very curious. Mexico is down south, but it's west. It's literally in North America. They're our neighbors. They're right there. It's in North America. Not all Mexicans are brown. I didn't say they were. You don't play with viewers? I do. I do. Yeah, Vita Lego. That's what I said. Yo, thank you, Kansu. Thank you. Yeah, if I'll do like one more game. Yeah, I could do like one more game. Anyone wants to join? It's just Lady Rebellion, same as the Twitch name. Italians and Spaniards are considered white because they have similar genetics to other Europeans who would also be considered white. See, I've never heard someone say Spaniards are white. Every white person has to make a pilgrimage to the pyramid. That's what I'm gonna tell my fam. I'm gonna be like, Mom, Dad, We gotta do our pilgrimage. We have to pay homage. We have to pay homage to the promised land. We must kiss the wall. Oh my god, don't call them that. Okay, you know how I was saying earlier, I don't know if Akami's being racist? I know Lev is being racist. That's a guarantee. No one's thinking that Lev, what are you talking about? Speaking of, I have vitiligo on my mouth and on my hands. Really? Oh, so it's just white on white? It's like you spilled milk in the snow. Damn. That's unfortunate.
Who's ready to go hunting?
I actually think, maybe hot take, vitiligo, can be really pretty. But, like, also, I guess it depends. Is it vitiligo when you have, like, the splotches of, like, white skin on, like, dark skin? Because, like, Michael Jackson went all the way white.
Girl ever get a bloody day off?
Or is it just gonna, like, do that over time? Or is that a completely different thing? Not to think of the follow.
So,
I don't actually know.
You're the Phoenix Force, yeah? Dad told me all about you.
I do not like that look on your face, human. What are you pondering?
Don't blush. I saw. Okay. The fact that that's your name and you're playing Emma is fucking hilarious to me right now. Thank you for the follow. Just based off of all the recent discourse. Speaking of VTubers. That's fucking funny. I was gonna say something, I was like, nah, I'm not going anywhere near that. Nope. We're not gonna mention it. Owie. Look at me, Jeff. Look at me. Ah.
Here comes the horde.
Yes, like Mexicans make tacos. They have tacos. They invented tacos, but you can't call them that. Half Italian, so my white is slightly tan, slightly. Hey man, listen. You can be Italian, you could be Mexican, you could be whatever, but if you don't touch the fucking sun, you're white. You white as hell. Like I said, Kana, white as hell. As much as she wants to say she's not, she white. You wanna represent that other part of you? You need to get out of the sun. You need to touch grass.
From what I can gather from the Latino infighting I've been witness and part of, Peruanos and Argentinos are the ones with the most beef with Mexicanos. I don't really understand why they have it out for us, but the Delulu Peruanos I've argued
yeah, what's up with that?
seem to think everything good that's originated in Mexico was originated in their country, and Argentinos think they are completely Europeans when in aren't.
Well, that doesn't make sense. They're not in Europe, right? They're in South America? So just because they were like colonized by Europeans, they think they're Europeans, but they're in South America? The fuck? Federico splotches but didn't MJ bleach his skin? No. I didn't think he actually bleached his skin. I thought that was like what they said that he did to, like, you know, be assholes.
Much better.
Does that mean I'm white? Yeah. Yeah, if you're like a nerd, if you're a big ass nerd and you don't go outside and you don't like touch grass and get a little color to your skin, you're white. Honorary white. Be honest, you only play Rivals at this point because it pays the bills.
Not while there are still monsters on the loose.
My lawyer says don't answer that. No, no, I still like Rivals. Some parts about Rivals still pisses me off, like ranked, or the fact that tanks are suffering and no one wants to play them, and it makes me have to play them. But I still like the game. I do get paid to play the game, and I do get a lot of free stuff from netties, which is awesome. But no, I don't just pay, but I do need to pay the bills. So you know, win-win for me. I get to play a fun game, and I get to pay the bills. Sometimes though, you just gotta fucking play quick play or something, you know? If I only played ranked, I'd be miserable.
Oh, here they are now.
Where my gun rights?
I am ready to put on a show.
Hello, honorary white person. Here is your gun. Get out of here, Luna. No one asked for you. Like, she's just following the fucking procession. Like, everyone got caught in the fucking ult, and she's just following along. Like, don't worry, guys. I got you. He's trying to yoink them out of the ult. How do I get to shoot a bitch? As soon as they step foot on your land, as soon as they start trespassing, you shoot them. I'm not from the US because I'm 99% sure I would have shot someone or gotten shot by now. If Lev was from the US, he would be one of those like psycho Republican redneck dudes. He'd be like, my guns. And I hate black people. And I love ice. He'd be all like, get back to your country, as he like fucking takes away the country of Native Americans who were here first. Oh, he's so low up there.
Thanks for the love, lad. Cheers, mate. Breathing gunshot. Thank you.
Tankman. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks, dude. I'm not even a tank player, but I feel for y'all. They put out a fun tank, they nerf him immediately. It's just, they make a whole new tenacity system so you can't CC people anymore. It's just getting bad, man. We need some tank buffs like yesterday. And then what really sucks is that even tank mains don't want to play tank anymore, so then it comes down to people like me who are like flex mains who are willing to swap when we need to. And then that's really frustrating because I'm not very good at playing a tank and I don't want to play a tank. Damn it. It died to the dino. I should have thought of that. I forgot about that little tidbit. Jesus Christ, Lev. Lev.
Back from the grave.
Still a chance to stop them.
The ice I like is in a glass of Pepsi. The only good ice is the ice in my drink. Put that ice in my sweet tea.
Cheeky gits. Cheers, mate.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I thought Puerto Ricans were the highest attack Hispanics because they got like the knife skills. Yo, nice dude, nice MVP. Fuck yeah. I only main tank because others can't play it properly. Truth, me, it's me. I never like playing tanks. I in any game, I'm bad at it. I just don't got the brain for it. It's too much responsibility. It's too much pressure. I fucking hate it. And yet here I am having to play it all the time because no one else wants to. Emma's the only tank I've actually liked. She's the only one that I have lorded so far. But even then, I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to have to play Emma every fucking ranked game, you know? The highest melee attacks. I need Colossus and Juggernaut. I'm here for like maybe Colossus, especially if like they somehow make it to where Colossus can like give other people shields or something. That could be fun. Juggernaut, I don't know. I feel like Juggernaut's whole kit is kind of just like the Things kit, basically. Like he just runs with like his head down and just bashes into people and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how they'd make that special, but got an ass cramp. Damn it, Kami. Stop going so hard. Quit digging in your butt so hard, twin. I love Emma. I love Emma. Jesus Christ. Aw, thanks, man. I try. I just wish that it mattered in ranked. And I wish I could play DPS in ranked. Because honest to God, most of the times that I do, we tend to win, but I can never get DPS. I'm more of a support main. And even then, I can't play support most of the time in ranked either. Everyone's snatching that up. Everyone's snatching up DPS. So I've kind of had to like be forced to play tank, but I get to actually have fun in quick play. So, all right, let me go find someone to raid real quick. Sorry again for the short stream, but I will be back tomorrow on the Fansly playing some sexy demo games. And then Saturday, we will be on Twitch playing the new update. Let's see. Who's on right now? We can go raid Dark Souls and call him a traitor. We can call him a traitor because he's playing stinky Overwatch. Gross. Boo. Pip. Pip. Pooey. Pooey. Icky. Yucky. Bleh. But yeah. 8.5 coming out tomorrow. Go check out Cyclops. He's really fun. If you guys are new, I hope that you follow. Maybe join us on the Discord and on Twitter and all that good stuff. We also like to play a lot of other stuff with viewers as well, like Path of Exile 2 and Marathon and shit like that. League, all kinds of different stuff. DPS is the only role that doesn't make me want to die after an hour. I feel you. DPS is the most fun role, and I think that's because they've made it that way. They just need to make tanking more fun, and then people will want to play that. But until then, until they actually like buff tanks and give them fun kits and, you know, don't take away all the fun parts about their kits, no one's going to want to keep playing. Everyone's just going to want to play DPS and get big numbies. Do you say League? I did say League. I do occasionally dabble in the League sometimes. But yeah. I will see you guys later. Bye!